All right, everybody. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. As Louisville just scored a touchdown. James Robinson on the touchdown. Extra point now, as we just got to get everything sorted out, is right down the pipe. So Louisville, thanks to a 53-yard touchdown by James Robinson, makes it 7-0. Let me get everything in for this one, as we are now back underway here with Louisville against St. Louis at the Dome to take on the DC Defenders in the United Bowl at Audi Field. So let me get this up. How's it going? Hi, everyone. And now it's Louisville time. 11:02, so let me reset the clock accordingly. Nope, not that. There we go. All right. Let me just get everything situated, and then we get to go. We are back. Appreciate all you guys being here. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. I had to put up a poll. Golden Knights rush to the hospital, choked again. Jeez. All right. Let me get the timeout situated and everything. Yeah, the Knights won. It was not pretty. They got it done. How's it going, Michael? Indy races bonkers. You start back the field now. P1. Wait, from the back to P1. That's nuts. That is nuts. Right now, we should be good. All right. Give me a second here. So let me get this all situated. Appreciate all you guys being here off for this one. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Just help us out on the channel. Link today's video. Haven't seen it, click that link. We'll do OT after the game is done, so keep that in mind. Same rules apply for OT for that when we do that, but just get this all in, then we get to go. If you want to scout as a playoffs, yeah, can't start for me. I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you there. Both these teams sitting at 6-4. James Robinson, the former Jaguars, back 53-yard touchdown to get everything started for the Kings. Kings started the season off 0-3. They've won 6 of their last 7. Won their final 4 games just to get here. The one loss in that stretch was against St. Louis, a 16-3 defeat. Want to just take knees? I have no idea. I don't know why I just didn't go backwards and take a knee every time. I could not explain that for the life of me. I was like, unless they do something stupid here, and sure enough, they did something stupid. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe that. Are the Cards playing tonight? I mean, attendance has been down across the board. Attendance has been down just in general. They were at home today, yes. They were at home. Yeah, no, I did. I did, RC. They got me on that one. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like, we'll see the like button, subscribe. This one over on Fox. Battlehawks get it back after the touchdown by James Robinson. Battlehawks made it to the stage last year. Made it to semifinals each of the last 2 years. Could not get it done. Try to get over the hump. And take on DC will be a rematch of last year's semifinal. North Carolina, the College World Series, not surprised by that. They're my pick at the start of the season. Kickoff field at the 7-yard line. Taken to the 20. 25 down the right side, 30. And out of bounds to the 33-yard line goes Gary Jennings. Maybe Tracy. I'm not sure yet. Maybe. Man, I got to start 14 years old, man. I feel old on that one. Yeah, the first time I got to was like 20 years old. That's crazy to me. A row on the pole, but he was bumped to the back because he mistakenly drove it full. Oh. Just lost track of the stamps. I get you. So here we go. Perez. The 33-yard line. St. Louis going right to left. Louisville left to right. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Motioning to the top of the screen goes Blake Jackson. Perez in the gun. Empty backfield. They're going to send 4. Perez hitches. Now he's going to roll out. Fires on the run. Incomplete on the right side. Was looking down the right side for Stephen McBride. I can actually hear the crowd. Yep. You actually hear the Battlehawks crowd. Yeah, McGonigal looks good. McGonigal looks very good. Are they still my pick? Yep, they're still my pick. They're even more my pick now, the fact that all the top teams are going out. 2nd and 10. Attendance was 6,317. That's not bad. That's actually not bad, considering it was very last minute. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Play action. Hitch route to the far side. That's called the 36 and out of bounds to the 38. But that's probably what some teams are even getting for their regular home games. 3rd and 5. I mean, this was a last-minute thing, in a city an hour away at a high school stadium. That's actually a pretty good crowd. For a very last-minute thing. He does sports talk, yep. You know, he's a stud. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Now they're going to motion Butler to the near side. 5 wide, empty backfield. They motion Butler over. Perez, empty backfield. They have 4 on the line. They'll send 4. Perez, pump fake. Now slap pass, middle of the field. That's caught the 45-yard line. And down to the 50 goes number 80 on the play, who is not on a depth chart. Okay, now it's a Sal Cannella. Sal Cannella. He's not listed on depth chart. He was a late addition. Sal Cannella, a last-minute addition to the Battlehawks. The former Renegades tight end. So Sal Cannella makes the grab. And move it, gain of 12 for a first down at midfield. No, he's not unlikable. No. Torque's a good guy from what I can tell. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Perez takes it. Hands off up the middle, and that'll be a gain of 3. Up the gut, there goes Latulis. 2nd and 7. In plus territory now at the 47-yard line. St. Louis did not do anything their first drive. It was a quick possession. Latulis this season only averaging 2.9 yards per carry. They've not been the best team on the ground, only averaging about 3.4 yards per carry. Yeah, Georgia going College World Series. Yeah, high-scoring games there. 2 at the top, on the bottom, back to his right. Perez takes it. They're going to send 5. Pressure up the A-gap. Has to get rid of it quickly. Swings it out to the right side. That'll be a gain of 3 as Kylan James on the grab on that simple swing pass. Again, they already crossed the 50, so it's 4 down territory here regardless. They cannot punt no matter what happens here. You know, there's never been a victor. Nope. Third down, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left is Latulis, or James, I should say. Out route to the right side, that's caught, and that's another first down for Sal Cannella. 2 third down conversions now, caught by Sal Cannella on this drive. 1st and 10. Ball at the 38. He's taken out on the sideline from Greer. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. They will motion to the top of the screen, Jackson. They're going to try reverse to the near side. Jennings to the 35 and brought down the 33-yard line. Gain of 5 on the play. He's taken down low by Keaton Ellis. Brings up 2nd and 5. So Ellis on the stop. Good job reading that. On the end around. He's trying to follow his blocker out in front. Sincere Hayworth. Couldn't quite get there in time to block his man. Came out victors in sports. Victor Robles. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Play action. Going on the right side. That's caught the 30-yard line and 25. McBride to the 20. See McBride in the flat. Gets 13 and a first. Who wins this one? I have St. Louis winning this one. St. Louis played very well defensively last time these teams met. I have St. Louis winning it. The Kings versus Blackhawks. Yep. The Blackhawks. There you go, Cujo. First down the 20-yard line. In the red zone here, Perez 5 for 6. Been perfect this drive. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Short in progress. Yep. Perez hands it off up the middle to James, and he's got nothing. Stuffed to the 19-yard line. 2nd and 10 at the 19. You bet 100 on the Kings to win? I want to cut if they do it, Crimson. I want to cut if they can pull that one off. Yeah, Blackhawk down, yep. One at the top, 3 of them on. Back to his right. Here is Howard. Perez, play action with Howard. Going fly route. One-on-one coverage. Incomplete. McBride ran out of real estate. Corey Mayfield on the coverage. 3rd down. Yeah, Louisville, yep. Well, it's the same thing. Louisville and Kings are the same thing. Yeah, Victor Eden, we doubled his score back in college, only threw 2 passes. What a 2 passes it was. No, Tracy, Arlington won the title a couple years ago with a losing record. Third and 9. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Perez, clean pocket, looks, end zone on the right side. Butler, did he get a foot in? He did not. Pushed out by Cameron Dantzler. Well, that's a good bet, Crimson. You only need 1 foot in this league. Akeem Butler, one-on-one coverage on the outside on the right side. Trying to just throw it up for the big man, but he did not get a foot in bounds. I think so, M. Corral. I think so, absolutely, on that one. I mean, there's nowhere to go up for Oklahoma State. They got a lot of talent on that team from the North Texas transfers. 37-yard try for Ahmed to get St. Louis on the board. And this one is right down the pipe. 4:21 to go in the first, and St. Louis on the board. They make it 7-3. So what Louisville can do on drive number 2. St. Louis, the number 1 defense in the league this season in yards allowed. Didn't look like it on the last drive as James Robinson took it to the house. We'll see what happens on drive number 2 when we get back here. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here as we try to grow this community even more. It was, it was supposed to start earlier, but the Defenders game ran long. 4 + 3, there you go. So we started after the Defenders game ended, which the Defenders going on to the United Bowl for the 2nd straight year. So DC in the United Bowl on their home field. Take on the winner of this game. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, help us out on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Preseason odds, I think it was like plus 3,000. It's pretty high. They're not expected to be good this year. And then after they started 0-3, the odds skyrocketed. So 7-3 your score. If you like what you see, that like button. $10 or more gets your name on that LED board as well. The 30 and 31st 5 picks of the draft order for the 1 pick, yeah. The Falcons are dead last, man. I haven't reached Atlanta yet, but the Falcons are dead last. United Bowl, I'm not sure. The problem is that it's during the Brazil-Morocco game. I have to see what the numbers are like. I don't know. United Bowl is to be determined. I don't know. Because if they did at 12 o'clock, I would do it. The problem is that it's at 3 o'clock. And it's during the World Cup. Because 12 o'clock, there's no World Cup games on. But 3 o'clock, I don't know why they did it like that. Yeah, 6-7 day. I don't know why they did it like that when they scheduled it. So I have no idea if I'm doing the United Bowl or not. Hopefully I can, but we'll see. I'm going to be doing something next Saturday. The home team's winners, cottage cheese and rice sandwiches. Oof. Well, if they do what I want to cut. Kickoff here. Ahmed to get rid of it. Fielded at the 13-yard line. Taken to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and down at the 35-yard line. And that'll be where Louisville's going to start this drive. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, help us out a ton on here. This is the place to be for sports. We'll be live for the NBA Finals, Stanley Cup. We're live for everything here. You know, the dome does not look good. No. Back to his left is Wheeler. Rodgers in the gun. They go 3 wide on the near side. Now the motion Jackson's at the top of the screen. Still 3 wide, but it's 1 by 2. Rogers looks, middle of the field, slant pass. That is bobbled but caught at the 50 and down to the 46-yard line. Bobbled by Tariq Black, but still hung on to it. Again, Louisville only had 3 points last time these teams met. They got 7 on the opening drive, and they're driving here. 1 play, and they're in plus territory already. Black on the double catch, and then Taylor Hawkins whiffed on the tackle, allowing him to get some extra yards. Comeback complete. Wow, good for Rowe. Except against St. Louis. Yep. One of the top, two at the bottom. Sweep play to the left side. Wheeler, nothing doing. Gain of 1 at the 45-yard line. I think Dalmo Payne on the stop. How's it going, Evan? Any resource find attendance numbers? I know Pro Football Reference has. For certain times. Pro Football Reference is usually your best bet. Right, so, yeah, for me, it's always the Edward Jones-Stone. Back to his left. One of the top, two at the bottom. Rogers in the gun. They'll now have 3 wide, moving Winstead to the near side. Rogers looks, checks it down the flat on the far side. Wheeler makes the grab, but a good open field tackle there for only a gain of 2 at the 43-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 7. This is, yes, well, it's not the name anymore, but yes, this is. Yep, this is where the Rams used to play. Won't be 11. All good, JP. All good. 3rd down. 240. Got 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Rogers in the gun. They're going to send 4 with a spy. Rogers looks around the field. Seam pass. Wasn't looking for it. Miscommunication. Winstead didn't keep his head up. It's 4th and 6. And again, they cross the 50. Well, it's not the problem that's going to cover Switzerland. That's not the problem. It's Brazil, Morocco. The United Bowl is going to take 3 hours. Maybe 3.5 hours. So it's going to interfere with Brazil, Morocco. If it was just Qatar, Switzerland, I would do the United Bowl easily. But the problem is that it's going to go up against Brazil, Morocco. 4-point try. They're going to try the field goal from 60 yards out. Tanner Brown to try. We saw McCrane hit a 60-yarder earlier today, and Brown is going to do the same thing. Everyone's got a cannon today in the UFL. Brown drills it right down the middle. It's a 4-point try, 11-3. 2 drives, 11 points for the Kings. So look, take it to the Battlehawks on their home field. The Muncie and Dodgers. Ooh, yeah, that'll be tough. You're tying against a foreign team? Yep. Both at once. So the thing is that when I've done that for different sports, the numbers aren't as good. And also, I have to be smart with my voice. I have to be very smart with my voice on that. Because it's going to be a long World Cup. And the Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals, I have to be very smart with my voice. I mean, I'll put it this way. No matter what happens, whichever game I don't do, I'm going to keep people updated on what happens. No matter what happens, I'm going to keep people updated. So if the United... So here's the thing. If the United Bowl took place at noon Eastern time, I would do that easily. If it even took place at 1 Eastern time, I'd do that. Problem is that 3 will interfere with Brazil-Morocco, the start of that game. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of kickers' jobs. Yep. Yeah, what are these guys eating, man? Yeah, I always want to go to Ohio, Michael. Yep. 11-3 your score. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. It's going to interfere. It's going to overlap with 2 games. That's the problem. Otherwise, I'd 100% do it. Call both. Well, we'll keep you updated on it. Yeah, Padres, they have no bats right now. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining about it. St. Louis Bowl when we get back here. I've just liked this video, but I've been subscribed to the channel since we had to wear face masks. Yeah, you've been subscribed for a while. You're an OG. You are an OG. That was back when I only had like 1,000 subs. I wasn't even live streaming back then. And now the entire channel is like pivoted. Like, it's funny, my top like 30 streams this year. I think I have 34 streams that had above 20,000 views total. 29 of the, or all but one have not been football related. Well, I don't think they miss Soto. It's more that Tatis is struggling, Machado can't get anything going right now. Every bat is plummeted at the wrong time. Every bat is just fallen off the face of the earth. Since trivia, man, I miss trivia. I miss doing that. Since before COVID, so you're a real OG. That was before I could even monetize. That was before 1,000. All right, kickoff here. Field at the 10-yard line. They're going right to left. Taking to the 20. To the 25, bouncing on the near side. Trying to find some space on the 30. Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. Goes Gary Jennings. That's where St. Louis is going to start this drive. Where's Arise now? He's in San Fran. Well, I'm subs in this last year, and we appreciate that, Ali. Yeah, less than 100 views per video. Why does stop doing trivia? The platform shut down. Yeah, that field goal took some straight on me. Yep. If you have St. Louis to win, yeah, that was rough. But even like the NFL streams I do, they don't get like crazy numbers. They're consistent, but they don't get crazy numbers. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Ooh, we got a good one bang. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so the platform was QuizKit. That shut down. So that was the platform I used, and that completely shut down. Hand off to Howard out of the gun. Yeah, the software collapsed. Like they went bankrupt. So that's why. 2nd and 6. Yapat's outscored one of the 4 runs since May 29th. Oof. That's bad. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom in the pistol here. Perez was acquired from the Renegades at the deadline. Takes a snap at the gun. They're going to set 5. Swings out behind the line of scrimmage. Caught by Howard. Can he break a tackle? He can. He gets the first down at the 45 and down at the 49-yard line. Brought down there by Keaton Ellis. But a good job there by Howard to make the grab and bounce to the outside. Break the on-field tackle. Can't do it on YouTube. Nope. Why did you do more MLB than NHL or NBA last year? I want to try it. I think the thing with NBA, there was so much competition. NHL, I didn't know how to call hockey. That's why. I know how to call hockey. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Yeah, no. Yeah, Reddit's cesspool now, the Sport Detroit. Yeah, Manny Machado sucks right now. Yeah, I can't do it on YouTube because it used to be on Twitch. You click the thing and you answer the question. Screen pass on the right side. Howard makes the grab, gets a block down the field to the 50 and down at the 49. Taken down the play by Jaheim Thomas. Gain of 3. They're in plus territory. 2nd and 7 when we get back. So trivia used to work. It was a platform called QuizKit. And what would happen is the answer would pop up on the stream, and the question pops up on the stream, and you click the answer. And that platform shut down. QuizKit no longer exists. They don't have to get a playoff. We'll see if they do. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They will get the snap off. They're going to send 6. Perez looks, slam pass, tip to the line of scrimmage. And that will take us to the end of the quarter. I think it was Red Sox Tigers. I think that was the last one. Yeah, but JP, if you want to know why I didn't call hockey a lot before, I need to do hockey because of the Olympics. I knew the Olympics, I had to do hockey. So it was like, okay, I got to call some hockey this year so I can get ready for it. No, I don't get Detroit. Go Louisville, how's it going, James? Appreciate you being here. Your last stream was when you were in college, yep. You know, the mock communication, I mean, it's not the worst place for news, but the moderators kind of suck. Yeah, it was Red Sox Tigers. Yes, it was. I'm the table. There you go. Padres last run scored. It's not good. So if you want to know why I didn't call hockey before, it's a whole different ballgame to call hockey. So watch my Stanley Cup stream from last year with the Panthers against the Oilers. And you'll see why I didn't call hockey a lot. But now we're good at it. Now we're good. No Kings. Favorite song with the word King in the title? Ooh. I mean, King for a Day by Thompson Twins. Yeah, Cardinals look good right now. Cardinals look good. Yeah, Reds are starting to free fall. King for a Day. What songs have King in them? Right, King for a Day by Thompson Twins. Oh, wait, King of Wishful Thinking. Oh, my God. King of Wishful Thinking. Easily. Number 1. Easily. King of Anything is a good one. Kings and Queens by Ava Max is good. King of Wishful Thinking. King of Wishful Thinking by Go West. Easy. Hands down, number 1. What do we Stanley Cup game last year? Hundo Jack. We got a Hundo Jack. That's why. We got a Hundo Jack for that. All the King sources. Two Princes, Spin Doctors. Good song, not Kings, but technically, I mean, if you combine two Princes together. Backyard baseball game, 4 MLB players coming to the game. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I can't believe it either, Sultan. I can't believe the Cards are playing the way they are. That song, yeah, I love that song. Oh my god, I love that song. It's so cheesy, but I love it. Yeah, backyard baseball, that takes me back. Yeah, the Cards, I thought they were going to be like a 70-win team this year. They were overachieving like crazy. 3rd and 5 when we get back here. You know, my time on red has very much decreased. Yeah, so far, the NBA and NHL finals have been phenomenal. This video was talking about divisional opponents. I think that was that 2019? Yeah, I think it was December 2019 I put that video out. I think I put that one out in December 2019. Campaign's a good song by the Police, yep. Yeah, Cards been outscored this year? Yeah, they're overachieving. The NL wildcard race is getting interesting right now. King of the Road. Twitter, it depends who you follow. The problem is that Twitter, the For You algorithm can just mess you up completely. The For You algorithm is just really bad. Well, Kick, you can get away with murder on Kick. Start finding my streams during the Tom Grossi 1 million charity this year? Let's go. I'm glad you found him. Glad you found him. It's only been a couple months. I didn't realize it's only been a couple months with you. And that's first to run score because they hit a lot of home runs, but second to last in runs allowed. They got to get some pitching help. Yeah, the Cards, I don't know if it's sustainable or not, but it's still we got 100 games to go, but they're looking good so far. It's like 23 then in a small, tiny apartment. Yeah, I was in an apartment too. I was working on my laptop. Favorite song with the word hawk in it. There's a song by a band called I think it's called One Too Many. I think that's the name of the band. Fars on the left side, that ball is caught in the flat as we're backing away here. A gain of 2. 4th and 3, they got to go for it. Darby on the grab. A song called Hawk by a band called One Too Many. And that album was great. Oh no, I'm never going to, Basic. I appreciate you, man. Jags Ravens 23 dumb decision the day it came out because it had a power outage that day. You know, I was living on that one. Yeah, I was still in law school, so it was a while ago. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here, Perez. Oh, exactly, Basic, yeah. No, I've learned to tune out a while ago. They're going to send 5. Perez, pressured. Low throw, caught. McBride unattended to on the slant to the 40, 35, 30, and down the 25-yard line. McBride gets 21. Yeah, because it started with a cartoon on that one, JP. Yep, I remember that. Nice turn called Hawk. There was Sophia B. Hawkins. It was Chesney Hawkins. Perez hit as he threw the ball. Slant pass to McBride. Yeah, there was a guy, it's like Chesney Hawkins or something like that with the one and only. You say it's strong in the pocket there. Absorbing the contact. Getting rid of it. I had the neck beard. Yeah, no, I lost weight. The neck beard, thank God, that's gone. That was bad. 2 at the top, 2 on Perez. Play action, slap us, middle of the field, dropped! Butler had 6! Yeah, they're a very pass-heavy team, yep. Butler had 6, it was right in his hands! Play action, slant over the middle of the field. He had 6. He got inside leverage on Keenan Ellis. No, not Kenny Chesney. No, different person. Chesney Hawks. Yeah, that was 1992, yep. That would be the one you're thinking of. That's a good song. One-hit wonder, though. Big time one-hit wonder. 2nd and 10. 1 of the top, 3 of the bottom. They're going left to right this drive. They'll motion Howard out to the left. They're going to send 4. Perez, pump fake, now looks end zone. Corner route on the left side. That one is hauled in at the 11-yard line by the tight end, James Bostic. That's a first down. Good double move there by Bostic. Lured the linebacker in. Now 3 at the bottom of the screen, back to his right. Howard gets the give up middle to the 10. He'll dive ahead to the 7 as he's taken down the play by Jaheim Thomas. Yeah, St. Louis, that'd be cool to get a team again. You can Jesse Hawks be a good Wheel of Fortune before and after, or Jeopardy one. I don't think Wheel of Fortune they're smart enough to get it, but Jeopardy they probably could. Pop Culture Jeopardy, that could be a good one. Second 6 to the 7-yard line. Want to see 11-11 score? That would be pretty funny. St. Louis Rivers win a title. They've come so close so many years. That fan base, yeah. Yeah, the Nats, yeah, they can't stop a nosebleed, but they can win again with their offense. Yep. One of the top 3 of them on. Back to his right. Perez in the gun. They're going to send 5. Perez hit as he throws. Goes end zone incomplete, but a flag for PI. Flags flying from every direction as McBride was getting tugged around the waist by Keaton Ellis. There's ticky-tack PI calls, and there's whatever the heck that was. There are ticky-tack PI calls. That was not one of them. That was extremely obvious PI. McBride, yeah, the entire jersey was getting tugged. It was actually number 12, Corey Mayfield, not number 2. Either way, ball at the 1-yard line. I'm okay with the rule because they don't allow it. They change the rule if it's inside 2 minutes. It's an interesting wrinkle. Have on the middle, Howard in the gun, stretches the ball across. He's got it. Touchdown. Jarvian Howard. He had no rushing touchdowns in the regular season. He finally gets one here. And St. Louis answers Louisville's 4-point field goal with a touchdown. Yeah, DPI so clear what Charles would call it. Yep. Yeah, Nats have a good future. I really think they get some pitching. They got some good young bats. They gutted it all, and it's starting to work. Touchdown, Battlehawks. What was the push-up? He's been waiting to do that for a while. He has not scored a touchdown all season on the ground. We'll see if they go for 2 to tie it. It's early. They'll probably just kick the extra point, and they will. Just going to kick the extra point here. We do have the Battlehawks emojis in here, if you are a fan of either one of these teams. Yeah, that was his first rushing touchdown of the season. Extra point is good. What's crazy is that Howard had 446 rushing yards. By far the most on the team. Now, not on the second. I'm fine with not on the second. Don't chase in the second. Second half, yeah. You won the all-time mid-stadiums? Yep. You were not kidding on that. So 11-10 your score. St. Louis down by 1. Yeah, I remember those. Oh, God. Never again. Oh, my God. It was a skinny couch, too. It wasn't even like a comfortable couch. It was a super skinny couch. With a city name and a title. City name and a title. I mean, New York, New York. But I'll go New York State of Mind by Billy Joel. Yeah, no, I was surprised with that one too, Detroit. I was surprised with that one too. Yeah, New York State of Mind by Billy Joel. That's my pick. New York State of Mind by Billy Joel. I mean, that's a great song. Sweet Home Chicago. Yeah, I would go New York State of Mind. It's one of Billy's best songs. My most basic scoreboard ever. I didn't know. I didn't have a clock. My scoreboard had no clock. It was just clip art. The dome was just kind of there. Just pretty boring. It's not Jason Porter trying to change the current game state. Because if you don't get it, then Louisville gets an extra point. Then it's 18-9, and then you're in trouble. I love Louisville than any song about New York. Oh, I disagree on that one. Wait, Biles? Wait, I didn't see that Detroit. Wait, just now? You Philadelphia Freedom? Yeah, that's a good pick, too. LA Woman. Yeah, the bad MLB teams this year, not as bad as previous years. No one's, like, outright tanking. This year, no one is just outright sucking. You have St. Louis finally wins a playoff game, and the championship game is in their home stadium. That would be crazy. Walking Memphis is a great pick, actually. Walking Memphis is a great pick. That's in my top 3. I'll go New York, New York State of Mind, and Walking to Memphis. Him earlier this week? Man, hopefully she's okay. Sure about the Boston? The Boston by Augustana is pretty good. Boston by Augustana is a good song. Hello, Brooklyn. Or for Baltimore. Good Morning, Baltimore from Hairspray. It's just okay now. That's good, at least. I get you on that one, Sports Talk. I get you. Teach their own on that. Teach their own. I mean, Good Morning Baltimore is a good song. 11-10. Kickoff here. Louisville going right to left. No, that's not true. Going to 10, 15, 20, 25, and down at the 25-yard line goes Tyler Hudson on the return. I like rap. It depends on the song. Pop's definitely my preference, but I do like metal and rap. For the right songs. Ball to 25 here for Louisville. They've scored on both their drives so far. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. We're trying to grow this community even more. Favorite band name after a city, state, country. Ooh. I'm thinking Alabama. Or I'm thinking Alabama. How do you know? Yeah. But Boston, yeah, of course, Boston, the rock band, yeah. To the top of the screen. Sweep to the near side. Now they do. Although Chicago. Chicago's the obvious one, actually. Chicago's the obvious one. Right, can't forget level A. Nope. Chicago. Yep. I'm going Chicago on that one. That's actually the obvious one. It's like one of those that was so obvious I forgot about it. 2nd and 10. Yeah, Swimbolt's a great song, Michael. That's a great one. Berlin, Take My Breath Away. No more words. Metro. 2nd and 10. Baja, man. Yep, technically. 2nd and 10. My clock's not running. I just realized that. My apologies on that. To the top of the screen. One the bomb. Now they're going to motion to the top of the screen. Motioning. Winstead. Trips to the top. They're going to send 6. Rogers. Slam pass. Caught at the 31. 3rd and 5. Good tackle there. On the catch by Black. Tackle there by Ojemudia. I didn't know there was such a thing as a Baltimore accent. I honestly had no clue it was a Baltimore accent. 3rd and 5. Verb the noun. Yeah, Pioneer and Jazz Fusion, yep. 12-5 Angels, jeez. You did not on that one, Michael, no. Trips to the top of the screen, back to his left. They're going to send 5. Rogers, flushed out, fires on the run, incomplete, thrown behind his man, behind Winstead. There was a flag on the play. Yeah, we didn't do the music video for that. Rogers coming off the field. It's going to be holding. That penalty will be declined, and St. Louis forces a 3-and-out for the first time today. So that will send the punting team on. Mac Brown on to punt with 10:17 to go. That's how to pronounce the letter O. Saw Chicago in 75, man, before they went really pop. Let's go St. Louis. How's it going, Dominico? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I know Travolta the way he speaks, yeah. Punt here by Brown. We fielded at the 17-yard line. Taken down the near side, up the middle. Goes fresh to the 29. He'll be brought down there. Gain of 10 on the return. St. Louis starting inside their own 30. They're going left to right when we get back here. At the 29-yard line. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell them that you always try to grow this community even more. There's a flag on the play, though, so we're not going away just yet. Yeah, I was negative 22 in 1975. So wait to see what the flag is here. Just a bunch of Damas Saints. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness on the kicking team. So move it up 15 yards, and St. Louis is going to get it near midfield at the 44-yard line when we get back here. But Chicago and Boston are the obvious picks, yeah. And Alabama if country is your thing. Mr. Rams is all right, though. Yeah, UFL's fun to watch. UFL's fun. I do like 80s Chicago better than 70s Chicago. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. Their best song is 25 or 6 to 4, but I do like, as a whole, 80s Chicago better than 70s. So stop it here. Watch a video where kids from Baltimore try to say Aaron earned an iron urn. All 4 words pronounced the same? Oh, wow. I did not know that. Who we got winning? I'd say Louis winning this one at the start. And Kansas, yep. So, well, the 44-yard line here. For St. Louis. They've scored each of their last 2 drives. Field goal on drive 2. Drive 3. Found the end zone with a touchdown. Yeah, Florida, Georgia line, if that counts. Yeah, Justin, what a good song. Yeah, Lil Nicky featuring Danny Marino's best cameo. Not Ace Ventura? Right, America. Yep, I know that band. Yep. Horse with No Name. Ventura Highway. The Border. You Can Do Magic. Their harmonies were great. America had phenomenal harmonies. 1st and 10 here at the 44. Trips to the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here for Perez. Takes a snap, they'll send 4. Quick little bubble screen on the far side, caught by Butler. He dropped his last pass, corrals that one, and will get a gain of 2 as he's taken down by Keenan Ellis alongside Cameron Dantzler. Brings up 2nd and 8. Eagles' backup catcher is 4 for 5 RBI. Oh, that's incredible. Sister Golden Hair, yep. Florida, Georgia 9 counts. All right, then we'll count that. We will do that then. There's a band called The Maine. Not sure if that counts. M-A-I-N-E. That was supporting role. That's a difference. All right. 2 at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Is they're going to motion Darby to the top of the screen. Back to his left, and they're going left to right. Perez in the gun. Takes a snap. They're going to have 7 in the box. Perez, play action. Fires off his back foot. Coverage bust. But Darby can't find the ball. Darby can't track the ball. He was hit as he threw. There was a coverage bust. Darby was running down the sideline. Never turned around for the ball. Ended up missing by a solid 5 yards. 303 count? I don't think it counts. I don't think that counts. Eric Garrer fell down on the coverage. It left Darby wide open. But he wasn't turned around, and Perez got hit on the throw. Made it a little bit underthrown with Cam Gill on the sack, or the pressure, I should say. He had 10 sacks this season, the most in UFL history. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Perez in the gun at the 44. I think the entire offensive line moved on that one. Illegal snap. Something on St. Louis. Bancolcana? There is not, no. 3rd and 13. I think the entire line on that one moved. Giants, Cubs. I'm going Cubs for that game. I'm going Cubs. 8.5 to go in the first half here. Over on Fox. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe to us, help us out on the channel. 3rd and 13. Perez, 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Perez, plenty of time, fires near sideline, caught on the out route. First down to the 47-yard line. It's McBride once again. They go for 2 of 7. I don't think they're going to go for 2. No, I don't think they do. Yeah, Cubs are either streaky one way or another. Can never figure them out. McBride, another big ramp for him. He gets inside on Mayfield on the out route. Plenty of time for Perez in that pocket. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Takes a snap, hands it off up the middle. It goes for James, and James will get nothing. He's stuffed at the 47-yard line, taken down by number 96, Levelston. DeVere Levelston. I think Dave Mustaine won the rap battle. Arizona by Hey Monday. Oh, yeah, songs. Well, there is no Arizona. This is probably the best one named for Arizona. There is no Arizona by Jamie O'Neill. That's a great one. Yeah, allow me for 3rd and 13. Rough on that one. 2nd and 9. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Now they're going to motion the tight end. Sal Cannella to the top of the screen. 3 wide at the top. Back to his right here is James. Perez in the gun. They'll send 4. Perez looks. Pump fake. Now checks it down. High throw. Almost intercepted. Went off the hands of James. He rushed the throw. Unfortunate it was not picked off because there were a few Kings in the area ready to get that ball. California by Phantom Planet. Well, California, there's so many. California Girls by Katy Perry, by the Beach Boys, David Lee Roth. Californication. I mean, there's so many. California Love by Tupac. That's the winner. 50 long shot Atlanta Tampa in the final. Wow, that is... How much did he win on that one? I can see the Braves. I don't know about the Rays. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, and play clock's going to wind down, so they're going to call timeout. They'll have 2 left. And they already crossed the 50s, so it is 4-down territory here. They're not allowed to punt. Third and 9. Ohio, yep, you got that. Giants should trade for Chapman since he's a hothead. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I feel like he's the one guy I feel like that's not going to happen. California by Wax. I've never heard that one. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right here. 8K if they make it. That's a good payout. Yeah, trade for a guy they already have. Yeah. They're going to send 4. Perez checks it down. High throw to James. Incomplete. It's back-to-back checkdowns to James that have been way too high. I was going to say, I can think of many reasons why that's not going to happen. By readjusting all the new teams for the old ones they inherited, would have been St. Louis, San Antonio, inherited by the Storm. Yep. And Houston versus Memphis, inherited by the Kings. Fourth and 9, they're going for it. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. And they cannot pump the ball. Be a 64-yard try, so they're kind of in no man's land here. Perez takes it. They're going to send 4. Perez has time. Now pocket flushes. He's going to get sacked. It was a coverage sack. He had time, but then it collapsed. LaRon Stokes and Griziak on the sack there. And Louisville will take over near midfield. Yeah, roll. Yeah, 37. No chance on that one. Yep, I do, Evan. Yep, I do. Yep, I do that all the time. So ball near midfield when we get back here. It was a clean pocket, but then the coverage was so good that no one got open, and then eventually it collapsed. Well, the Giants are not trading for a 37-year-old reliever. They're not buying. The price would be way too high. Yeah, it's like so oof. I think only once. I think I'm only going to show him once. Maybe twice. I'll definitely take the under on that. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Yeah, you missed it on them. Yep. Yeah, he's 30. Oh, even worse. Even worse. He's 38. Right, season's lost, so you don't buy. So 1st and 10, it's an 11-10 ball game here. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. $11-10 your score. Louisville last time had to punt it away. See what they can do here. Yeah, 0.460. Yeah, someone's going to trade for him. Someone's going to trade for him. Some team that needs a reliever is going to trade for him. Alabama Shakes, I would say. So 11-10 your score. Buy a house for courtside Game 3 tickets. You can always buy a house. You'll never be able to go to Game 3 again. If you don't know me by now, Cujo. If you don't know me by now. That's my family moved to Mexico. Oof. We'll see on that one. All right. Back and away here. Ball at the 47-yard line of St. Louis. St. Louis is very underrated. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his left. Rogers, they send 7. Pocket collapses, sacked at the 42-yard line. It's a loss of 10. They were not prepared for the blitz. Taylor Stallworth and Levante Bentley in on the stop. And again, they already started the drive past the 50. So they cannot punt. 2nd and 20. Pressure from all sides there, and Rogers completely helpless there. White Lion, Wait When the Children Cry, 80s band. Late 80s metal band. Hair metal band. Yeah, go about half it's 20 grand. Gonna try and end around on the near side. Breaks a tackle. Chance here to get some yards back to Tariq Black. And he's taken down the 45-yard line. They try the end around. He gets some good yardage. Gets about 13. Right, I won't go down payment at that point. Nope. 3rd down and about 7. Watch a game on TV in a house that I bought. That is true. The world has lost its color. I think to some extent. I think cameras are way more saturated now, it feels like. I think businesses are very corporate with their logos and branding, where it feels very gray and minimalistic. So to some extent. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Now they're going to motion to the top of the screen, Lucky Jackson. That's a good person team, Ryan. Yep. They'll send 6. Rogers, corner around the right side, incomplete. Jordan Mosley on the coverage, looking on the play for Zach Davidson, the tight end. Now they hit a 60-yarder last time. This would be 63 yards away. Another 4-point try, potentially. Or do you go for it? 20 grand's a great start. CeeLo or Lee Greenwood? I mean, CeeLo's got 2 hits. Lee Greenwood only has 1. So, the gloves are made of butter. Yeah, you're around that one, Corral. Yep. Used to be so vibrant. 4th and 7. They are going to go for it. 2 to the top, 1 bomb back to his left. Rogers in the gun. Rogers takes it. They're going to send 5. Drops the ball. He dropped the snap. And St. Louis gets the stop on 4th. Travis Feeney with the sack. Loss of 9. And St. Louis takes over in plus territory. Rogers drops the ball. It was a terrible snap. It was low and wide by Donovan West. 2 sacks that drive for St. Louis. Despite good field position for the Kings, starting in plus territory, they hold. St. Louis gets it back past midfield. You know, it had to be one of them. Yeah, that song had to be one of them. Wrong Rogers, yep. Q Creed higher, yep. Take me higher, baby. McDonald's used to have a plate place. Yeah, I know. The McDonald's by me used to have a plate, or one of the McDonald's I went to back in New York used to have a plate place. They got rid of a lot of them because the ball pit was just disgusting. You can't get a good transition. Allow Hudson to stop UFC White House. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. I have no idea on that one, Cujo. I have no clue. I don't even know what Mike Fribble's wife even looks like. 11-10 your score. I wasn't getting a score now, man. That's a good one, though. Some kid who dropped his pants and made a brown streak all... Oh. Down one of those slides? Oof. F's in the chat. Oof on that one. Now, ball pit's looking back at it, it's like, yeah, that was kind of disgusting. So you didn't know what was in that ball pit. But we didn't care. Yeah, last resort, yeah, it does sound very similar, yeah. Who gets it? I mean, I think Rossini gets it. For staying. And McDonald's are very sterile now. It's very gray. You see vibrant and colorful with all the mascots. If the Battlehawks win, I'll donate $100 to you. Oh, all right, we'll go to Rico. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for tuning in, Rico. Means a lot to me, man. Appreciate you. You're having one get out. Yep. No, I can't believe we're getting rid of the play place. The mascots, I don't know why they just stopped using the mascots. 650 yards? Yeah, he's going to get a lot of catches. I think 650 is a pretty good bet. Right on that one. Let's go, Mikey. To the top, to the bottom. Back to his left here. In plus territory. Perez, hands up in the middle. It goes for the tool. It starts to bounce outside the left side. Nothing doing. He's averaging about 2 yards a carry. And nothing there. Gain of 1. 2nd and 9. You give me their standard, Sports Talk. You're not wrong there. Yeah, 10 stock still kind of nostalgic. All good, JP. Welcome back in. 3:41 to go. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom. Watch another video. All right. Perez takes in the gun. They're going to send 4. Perez has time. Fires. Drag route. Caught by Canella. His 3rd grab of the half. Down to the 39-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 1. I'll watch Mojo. Oh, of course it does. This top 10 list if they don't do any research on. 1 of the top, 3 of the bottom. Back to his left. Perez in the gun. 4 wide. Hand off to Howard up the middle. Nothing doing. He stopped at the line. And you think they're going to go for it here. Fuel gives you the lead, but maybe a 57-yard try versus 1 yard. I think you got to go. I've not heard that rumor, Kojo. I've actually not heard that rumor. Yeah, the new McDonald's is grab and go. Yep, they want to maximize profits. All good to John, sir. Hopefully you're okay, man. I've been there before. Hopefully you're okay. Yeah, it's staying as little as possible. The longer you stay, the fewer people can eat because they see it's crowded. 4th and 1. Howard to his right. 4 wide in the gun. Trips to the top. 1 at the bottom. Louisville jumped. Free play. Louisville jumped. The offensive tackle jumped. And this should be a new set of downs for St. Louis. It will be. Come with the hard count. And jumping that one, I believe that was number 91. It was 91, Josiah Bronson. He jumped on that. It's a new set of downs for the Battlehawks. They don't have to call a play before the 2-minute warning. They have 2 timeouts. They're not pressed for time at all. They can let it run if they want. We'll see if they do that. And remember, they do not get the ball to start the second half. Louisville gets it to start. Perez will take the snap, so they will call play before the 2-minute warning. Howard up the middle. Lost his helmet, but got some yards at the 29-yard line. Got 5. Be 2nd and 5 when we get back here. Yellow trousers, yep. Or Christian Kirk, we catch the balls. That's my fantasy name for my Dynasty League now. Mood Tinted Warning. Yep, that's the real thing. Think they score? I do, yep. I think St. Louis scores. I think St. Louis wins this game. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a ton. Here as we try to grow this community even more. We will be live after the game is done. We'll order some pizza after the game. We'll have some fun on here. Are teams with no sniffs of a title allowed to clap at teams with a far better history and titles? I think it depends on the team. Like the Phoenix Suns don't have any titles. The Washington Wizards have a title. But we all know who the better franchise is. A strict 30-minute limit to consume food. Jeez. They don't want people loitering around. It makes sense. I'd say you are allowed to, yeah. I mean, that's a part of rivalries is chirping up. That's part of the rivalry. I'm not going to tell them no. When you don't have a title, you got to be careful because they can easily clap back. Yeah, hopefully, for your sake, Micah, yeah. If they do it, I want to cut. If they do it, I want to cut it. In 11-10, your score. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton here to try to grow this community even more. First thing, because it makes fun of all teams. Yeah, literally. It's like, yeah, I clap at like every team. And we have never even made it. All right, 2nd and 5. Trips to the top, one to the bottom, back to his left. Perez in the gun. They're going to send 4. Perez checks it down the swing to Howard. Howard, some space for the 20-15 and out of bounds, stopping the clock at the 12-yard line. Gain of 17 and a first for Jarvie and Howard. Got a touchdown run on the last drive. Gets 17 there to get him in the red zone. It's an easy swing pass there. They had traffic up the middle. And the linebacker was covering the running back there, Nick Kubica, got tangled up as a result. Yeah, I missed the Whopper commercial. I've seen worse. 1st and 10. One of the top, 3 of the bottom. Louisville has all their timeouts. They should start taking them to have a double-dipping opportunity since there's a finite end to the drive. Play action. Perez checks it down the hitch. Caught Jackson. 5 dives. Touchdown. Blake Jackson gives the Battlehawks the lead for the first time today. Quick drive there, taking advantage of the 4 and out. And Blake Jackson dives in for the touchdown on the hitch route over the middle of the field. Jackson's first touchdown of the season. So Howard and Jackson, the 2 touchdown scores for St. Louis today in the first half, despite not finding the end zone all season. Right, at least 11 more than Buffalo. Yep. Yeah, you're playing with fire. We'll see what they do here. Probably extra point. Yep, Ravens fans, Sherman Bengals fans. Yep. Extra point. Was I like the Whopper commercial? I like the first one. Problem is that then the lyrics got very lazy. They very much got to a point where they were just saying random stuff to fit the cadence, and it didn't even fit. 14 unanswered from 11-3 to 17-11. St. Louis in front. The only loss that Louisville's had in their last 7 games after starting 0-3 was against the Battlehawks. Battlehawks looking to complete the season sweep and go to the United Bowl against DC. Get Louisville an expansion team. Louisville, if they make it, obviously be the first time they've ever made it. St. Louis will be the first time they made it to a championship. They take on DC, and that'll be a rematch of last year's semifinal game. The best rivalry on the UFL is St. Louis DC, and we could get that in the title. Yeah, first time today for the lead. Yeah, they need to improve defensively, Sports Talk. If they improve defensively, it could be, but they need some help. Celebrini is the future, though. Celebrini is the future for sure. Kickoff here. Into the end zone for a touchback. So Louisville's going to get a good field position. Again, they do double dip. I didn't even talk about the Leafs, but I'm tish. So Louisville's going to get at the 40. Sharks and Clubs 27. Fact. Yeah, impatiently watching it when your team was losing. Oh, yeah. Feel it all the time. So Louisville's going to get, and they can double dip. Cal Raleigh first found St. Louis a ball to or no, that ball actually bounced at the goal line, then into the end zone. So at the 20, my apologies. To not go straight into the end zone. It bounced and then into the end zone at the goal line. So slam pass here, that's dropped behind his man, incomplete. My apologies on that. Louisville let it, they didn't even try a return on that one. I'm surprised by that then. So they just took a knee in the end zone. for some reason. No, they get at the 20. 2nd and 10. Slam pass behind his man. Yeah, that's an F, yep. Yeah, for Thornton, yeah, Thornton was a great player. Two at the bottom of the screen, one at the top. They're going to motion Jackson to the top of the screen, back to his right. They're going to send 5. Out route to the near side, incomplete, back-to-back incompletions. And things starting to unravel a bit for the Kings as Winstead can't get that ball. 3rd and 10. Again, Louisville's got a chance to double dip, but you go 3 and out. The defense goes right back on the field. Rogers has been pretty quiet today. The Dome is alive. They're on their feet. 3rd and 10. And Louisville, oddly enough, has gone away from the ground game after that Robinson touchdown run. Haven't called James Robinson's name since the touchdown run. They're going to send 4. Bubble screen on the right side. It's caught to the 25, looking for some blockers. And that's a first down to 30. And that's a gotta-have-it play there for Louisville. Gain of 13 on the bubble screen. They have all their timeouts, and now they can go. That's Lucky Jackson on the bubble screen on the right side. And Louisville going right to left. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right here. Takes a snap. Rogers, they'll send 5. Out route to the right side. That's caught. Jackson again. 2nd straight grab for him. Gain of 6. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. Brings up 2nd and 4. Though, to be fair, they were closer this year because the Pacific Division largely sucked. Second down. His last 32 games at 906 OPS. That's incredible. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Rogers, play action. Bubble screen on the right side. On the near side, it's caught by Winstead. Winstead dives ahead. Did he get the first? Where was the knee down? Looked like he had more yards in him on that one. I think they're going to give it to him. No, they're not. They will not give it to him. Ball at the 43-yard line, 3rd and 1. You can't tush push, but you can QB sneak, and Rogers will do just that as he bounces to the right side and gets a couple more out of it. A 5-yard QB sneak to the 47-yard line. Oh, yeah, it's at least warm. Absolutely. If they don't make it extra, it's at least warm. And now Louisville will burn their first timeout as Chris Redman will stop the clock here at the 47-yard line. Again, Louisville gets to start the second half, so a chance to double dip here. So first down at the 47, 2 timeouts remaining for the Kings. Plenty of time for them to at least get something out of this drive. First down. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Rogers takes. They're going to send the house. 7. They send 7. Gets the slam pass off in plus territory. Catch made by Black. It's been the go-to guy on those slam passes when they send the heat. It's a gain of 6, 2nd and 4. They go to the line, no huddle. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Rogers takes it. They're going to send 4. Rogers, clean pocket, fires, seam route, middle of the field, caught at the 25, down to the 24-yard line. It's Trey McKinney. Gain at 24. They're just outside the red zone. And Louisville calls their second timeout with 41 seconds to go. Trey McKinney, the tight end. Just a simple seam route over the middle. And the covering linebacker, Namora, was covering the running back underneath. It freed up the tight end, found the soft spot in the zone. Good route there by McKinney. McKinney only had 5 catches all season for 98 yards. A big one there, gets 24. Gets him just outside the red zone. You know, we got to see all that on Sports Talk, yep. Yeah, if they miss the playoffs this year, something's got to give. 41 seconds. Yeah, perfect tight end name. Yep, it is. Trey McKinney's a great name for a tight end. I'd buy a jersey. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his left, and now we have a timeout on the field. St. Louis is going to call time here as Ricky Prohl and defensive coordinator Corey Chamberlain want to talk things over. Again, Louisville gets the ball to start the second half. So they do have a chance to double dip on this sequence. First and 10 after the timeout. Both teams have one remaining. Louisville going right to left. One of the top three of the bomb. Back to his left here. Rodgers in the gun. Takes a step. They're going to send 6. Bubble screen on the near side. That ball is caught. It's going to be a wide receiver pass. Underthrown and intercepted. They tried a wide receiver pass. And it's picked off in the end zone by Miles Sims. They got cute there in St. Louis. Not biting. Tyler Hudson let it rip. He had a man in the end zone, but he underthrew it. And St. Louis takes over after the touchback. They had the blockers out in front. He threw across the body. They had 2 guys open. It's not a bad play. It went the wrong way. Hudson, there was a second guy open. I mean, he had 2 guys. Black, it was underthrown to Black. There was another guy. If he didn't look across the field, there was another guy that was going on the same side. Flag on the play, though. Personal foul, necessary roughness on the defense. After the pick. Rare decision video? Probably not on that one. So the penalty is on St. Louis. It was after the pick. They'll probably just take it into the half here. But there was a second guy streaking on the near side. Instead, he threw it across the field. It's still St. Louis ball. It happened after the pick. You figure just take a knee, go into the half. Don't try anything here. Q Creed higher, yep. Can Rakeem's a bad game? I actually don't know on that one, if you can rate on Rakeem. Let me check. I actually don't know on that. You'll have 6 on the table, yep. You cannot do it for UFL. Cannot do it for UFL. Now let's take a knee. They'll go into the locker room. At the 10-yard line, figure no reason to chance anything. Louisville gets the ball to start the second. But a wasted opportunity there for the Kings. Off the turnover. There was another guy who was open. I couldn't make out who it was. I want to see the replay. I don't know why they're not showing the replay. There was it was a good play. He underthrew the ball, but there was also another guy who was wide open on the near side. He didn't have to throw it across the field. He did not have to throw it across the field. There was another guy that was streaking on the near side. Instead, he went the wrong way. It's not a bad play call. But it does take us to the halftime break. And again, this one brought to you by PrizePicks. Use my code HMA. Play $5. Get $50 instantly with the code. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Go watch the video. I'll get on that one. Pirates sell the deadline. I'm going to say, well, their contracts suck. Like, I don't know if they even can sell. What do they have to offer? Like, the Machado contract's an albatross at this point. They have nothing to offer. I don't know what you sell. I don't know what you sell. Yeah, Isn't She Lovely is a great song. I mean, it pretty much loops on forever. I mean, to be fair, it pretty much does loop on forever. Stevie Wonder's great at that. Like, Do I Do is another one that can just loop on forever and ever. It's a 10-minute song, but it feels like 3 minutes. So the halftime break here, again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. We have emojis in the chat for both teams playing today, Louisville and St. Louis. Winner takes on DC in the United Bowl. They won 28-22 earlier today against Orlando, snapping their 4-game losing streak and hosting the United Bowl. Yeah, Max Duggan playing quarterback. Wow. Oh, Garber's playing there. Wow. That's something I haven't heard in a while. Slab in his glory, yep. There's not much walk-off. There's not much. Right, does have a hard end ethereal kick. You could keep going. Yep, it could. It could. With a halftime break here, 17-11 your score in favor of the Battlehawks. You know, yeah, Stevie Wonder wrote a lot of songs about, like, looking and whatnot. It's like, yeah, I can't really say. All good, Sports Talk. Watch it during the break. Mason Miller, is he going to be a free agent? Yeah, he is. No, wait. Well, there's arbitration. He's an unrestricted free agent in 2030. You know, he's unrestricted in 2030. There's arbitration for 27, 28, and 29. So, not entirely. Because otherwise that trade would make no sense to get rid of DeVries like that. And 29-21 with the Elks, yep. No, I can't imagine trading Miller. I could not. No. Yeah, but if the Dodgers pull him off, it's like, okay, we'll get Diaz, we'll get Scott, we'll get Miller, we'll get every reliever. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We're at the halftime break, 17-11. The winner takes on DC in the United Bowl. And again, we will be live after the game is done. We'll do some overtime. We're going to order pizza on stream. We're going to eat on stream. And, man, I'm going to be hungry, so I can tell you that much. I'll also make sure after everything is done that we will do a live edit tonight of a video. I have no clue what the vid's going to be on. We're going to do the whole thing live on the air tonight. 4-way tie atop the Women's US Open. Oh, wow. Wait, Dan Patrick's not his real name? Wait, I did not know that. Wait, that's new information to me. Wait, Dan Patrick is not his real name? You know me like Daniel Patrick, right? Like you being like Dan Patrick is not his name. Wait, I did not know that. I did not know that. Daniel Patrick Pugh, so that was his middle name. Okay, I understand that at least. Okay, that's not as bad. That's not as bad. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, I know that's not his real name. I know Trevor. That's not his name. Yeah, he made the right call on that one. Bill Patrick's name is completely different. Wow. Calls the law, baby. How's it going, government? Appreciate you being here. I should note, if you buy a membership, you can use Battlehawks emojis in the chat, like I just did right there. So memberships do get you that. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way on the channel. We're going to be live tomorrow for the NBA Finals. Game 3, Stanley Cup on Tuesday. Game 4, need a breather after that one. We'll be live for Game 5 of the Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals, or Game 4 of the Stanley Cup NBA Finals will be Wednesday. Thursday, we'll do Stanley Cup Game 5 and the Mexico soccer game for the World Cup. Friday, we'll be live for both World Cup games. Right, there's, yeah, both World Cup games, including the USA. Yeah, he made the right call. William Lawrence sounds like a Shakespearean author or an actor in a Shakespearean play. He made the right call on that one. Billy Lawrence could have worked. It sounds kind of corny. Billy Lawrence sounds kind of corny. Okay, Marv Albert's still lame. Yeah, Cole Emerson looks good so far. Cole Emerson looks very, very good so far. Yeah, darn good inaugural season. You were not kidding on that one. A darn good inaugural season. But Anthony Beck now 0-3 in playoff games. It's crazy. Just can't get over the hump. He really is the Marty Schottenheimer of it. So he's German, I'm assuming, on that one, Cujo. Anu Grok Wisdom. Oh boy. And we need with we've done Family Guy, we've done Simpsons, we've done SpongeBob. We need South Park. I took the lead. All right. I do not have that on because I have to watch the UFL game on the computer instead of, or on the TV instead of the computer. Who's going to win? St. Louis. I think St. Louis wins this one. Rebuild. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. If they do what I want to cut, I do think St. Louis wins. They're moving the ball pretty well. Rodgers is getting pressure a lot, and I don't know how he's going to be able to handle it going forward. So, I do think it will be. The American Dad, yeah, we could do that. I do think St. Louis is going to win this game. Third quarter money line. Louisville gets the ball to start the half. I wouldn't play money line. I wouldn't do third quarter money line because Louisville gets the ball to start the half, and they could go on a long drive. So I don't know if St. Louis can have as many possessions to win the money line for third quarter, but I think St. Louis wins this game. Go all in. Ooh. Well, if you do, I want to cut. If you do, I want to cut a bit. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Let's try to grow this community even more. We're getting a lot of subs so far over the past weekend, streaming all these events. We have a lot in the chat right now, which is awesome. Is Butler doing well? He's done nothing. No, Butler dropped a pass. There was a touchdown he could have had, and he completely dropped it. Oh, wait, I didn't see. Wait, you became a member. Let's go, government. Appreciate you, man. Government becoming a member. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you in. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for that, man. Normally get a notification when someone becomes a member. I did not get for that one. That is odd. Yeah, normally I get a notification when that happens, but appreciate you being here. And thanks for being a member of the channel. You know, butter, yeah. Wait. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that would open a huge can of worms. You know that one of the final four... No, Cujo, one of the final four has to be City Walk guy. One of the final four has to be City Walk. It needs to be. Yeah, I didn't see notification either. Yep. Favorite sports channel, so it's really appreciate you, Hotel Government. That means a lot to me, man. That means a lot to me. Love calling the games, love hanging out with you guys. So appreciate that a ton. That means a lot. Yeah, one of the final four has to be City Walk guy. If we're gonna do it, we got to do City Walk guy. It's got to be. That'll be nuts. Yeah, Terrence and Phillip. Oh, jeez. Oh, Terrence and Phillip going tag team. Oh man. Terrence and Phillip doing a tag team. Yeah, something that. Yeah, I do the voice. Yeah, I do the voice. Terrence and Phillip tag team would be interesting. Mr. Hanky. Oh Jesus. Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh. We might need an Elite 8 on that one. Mr. Hanky. We might need to have Mr. Hanky in there. Chef would be pretty good. Chef would be very good on that one. The government's member on the stream to censor you and make sure you pay your taxes. Yep, don't mess with the IRS. Not sponsored by the IRS, but are sponsored by PrizePicks. I'm going to rig it in my own 404 here. Yeah, you gotta. Minus 4.5? And why not? Yeah, let's do it. 4.5, why not? Elite 8, yep. Why not? 4.5. Let's go, 4.5. If they do what I want to cut, rebuild. If they do what I want to cut, but screw it, why not? Why not on that one? Parlay for the Brett Pack strength, setting for the other side. Ooh, I like that. We'll change the narrative. I like it. Satan and Saddam. Satan and Saddam. Oh boy. Oh boy. All in. Okay. I want to cut if they do it. All right, here we go. Back underway. Here's 71% you want the Battlehawks to win this one. Kickoff and we're underway. Let's do it. Fielded at the goal line. Taken out to the 10, 15, 20. 25 up the middle to the 30. And a hard hit there at the 32-yard line. Good job there by Michael Barrett. Just knocking over Ian Wheeler. And Louisville did not run the ball a lot in that first half. After the James Robinson touchdown, they really have not run it at all. Robinson has not had a carry since then. It's been all through the air. Louisville ball at the 33-yard line. Off the kickoff. Oh, yeah, South. Oh, no. Jimbo. We need Jimbo then. We need Jimbo. Two at the top, one at the bottom. And Ned. We need Jimbo and Ned. Hand off to the near side. Robinson. Bottles up. Nowhere to go. Just dancing around the near side to get back to the line. He can't do it. He's going to lose two. Taken down by Bentley. Doing game 3. Yep, we're doing every NBA Finals game. We're going to do every NBA Finals game. And Stanley Cup game. Those are immune from World Cup. We're doing all those. Well, I might pick it up after a little bit of Sunset or Shut in part 10. All right. Yeah, we need Jimbo and Ned. 2nd and 12. Two at the top, two at the bottom. Back to us right here. They're going right to left. St. Louis left to right. Rogers in the gun. 2nd and long. They're showing 4. They're going to send 4. Out route, near side, incomplete. Low throw. Had to rush the pass with Winstead as the target. And again, this is the thing with Rogers. He looks a bit rattled right now. With the pressure that St. Louis is sending. Even when they only send 4. Like Cartman's mom. Oh, man. Oh, man. 3rd and 12. Rogers in the gun. Back to his left here. Hammond's Ty Bush, good for him, man. He's having a hell of a season. One at the top, two at the bottom. Rogers 6. They're going to send 4. Rogers, pressure, flushed out to the far side, trying to get around down like Peno, and does, but that's a slide down at the 33-yard line. He wants a flag, not going to get it. I think Kennedy gave himself up on that one, and he did. It didn't hit him high. Trap himself, all right. So a quick 3 and out. Brett get the show back? Ooh, we'll see. 4th and 9. They send the heat. He's flushed out. He has to slide down to avoid the tackle by Kennedy. It's a quick 3 and out. Mac Brown on to punt. St. Louis ball. Fielded at the 17-yard line. We'll take it to the near side. 20. Fresh to the 25. He'll juke up field before he's brought down on the play by Steel Chambers at the 27-yard line. That's where the Battlehawks will start this drive. A quick 3 and out. Good job there by St. Louis when we get back. Only took 2 minutes off the clock on the dot. Good energy, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I didn't see the race, but I know Hamlin's killing it right now. If Grok doing now was a rough draft, just say, oh, man. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here to try to grow this thing even more. We'll be live tomorrow night for the NBA Finals. We'll be live after the game is done. I'll take all your requests. We get weird and wacky on stream after this is done, so don't go anywhere after this is done. (17-11) your score. St. Louis looking good offensively so far. Not counting that last drive, which I can't count because it was a one-play kneel down. No, they don't suck. They've won 6 of their last 7. The one they lost was against St. Louis. Problem is that they can't handle the pressure right now. St. Louis is playing very well on the defensive line. And Rogers just he looks a bit rattled. He's not stepping into throws the way you want him to. Well, I didn't see that, Jonathan. Hopefully he's okay. St. Louis, their last 3 drives have resulted in points, not counting the kneel down at the end. Their last 2 drives have gotten touchdowns, with Jarvie and Howard finding the end zone, as well as Blake Jackson. 2 guys who had not scored in the regular season. All good, Jar, so I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. So first down coming up for the Battlehawks. They're going left to right. So we get back on away in just a little bit. And they've scored the last 3 drives. Luis Perez acquired at the deadline. DC in the final. A team that made it after acquiring a quarterback at the deadline. In Jason Bean. So it's going to be 2 starting quarterbacks who were not starting at the start of the season. When all is said and done. Hand up the middle to start. Latulis down to the 29-yard line before he's taken down by Thomas. 2nd and 7. Will horse racing ever put ads on the jockeys and gear? I think they would have done it by now. If they were going to do it, I think they would have done it by now. So I'm going to say no on that. Back to his right. Also, it's tough to see the jockeys. Like, because they're bouncing around so much and they're so far away from the action. 2nd and 7. Or the fans are far away from the action. Slant pass. Butler makes the grab on the far sideline. Breaks it down to the 40, 45 and out of bounds to the 47. He just takes Cameron Dantzler for a ride. So he tried to make the tackle down the left sideline. Gain of 18. First down. St. Louis has it near midfield. Hopefully everyone's okay, Jonathan. But slant pass. Good job there stopping his round and just taking Dantzler for a ride. Oh no, that's just the first pair. Oh no. Oh no, Cujo. Oh god, I can't wait for that. Oh no, that's going to be incredible. That's going to be an incredible prompt. 1 at the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his left. Perez in the gun. They're going left to right. Takes a snap. Draw play. Latulis. He'll get 4 to the 49, maybe the 48-yard line. So get a 3, we'll call it. Oh no. Is Mr. Hat... Yeah, oh, please tell me Mr. Hat's the guest. Oh, no. 2nd and 7. You know, Butler is a stud. Yeah, he's just a beast. Post a picture at 4.5. All right. I believe you. I believe you on that one. 2nd and 6, empty backfield. Perez. They'll send 4. Clean pocket. Slam pass. Incomplete. Underthrown. Looking for McBride. It was broken up by Corey Mayfield, who stuck a hand in that one. Stuck a hand in there, I should say. 3rd and 7. At the 48-yard line. It's a weird spot because right now you can punt if you don't get it, but if you don't get it and you get 2 yards, you have to go for it. You know, Leon. Yep, it is Leon. You hope it's Mr. Yeah, it's got to be one of the two. You know, Butler, I mean, he was killing in this league for a while. He was just mossing everyone. Yeah, the Battlehawks play in the old Rams Stadium. Yep, they play the Dome. And play clock winding down. There's some confusion from Perez, so he's going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 left. So St. Louis uses their first timeout here. Talk things over on this 3rd down. Yeah, Stacey King, way too young. Just tragic. Falling like that, just way too tragic. Carmen's mom, yeah. Jeez. 3rd and 7 here. Ball at the 48-yard line. St. Louis has scored each of their last 3 drives. They've scored a touchdown each of their last 2 drives. Again, not counting the kneel down, the one-play kneel down at the end of the first half. When they tried to score, they've scored their last 3 drives. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. They'll motion Howard. Now they motion him back to the left. They fake the corner blitz. Now they'll send the corner blitz. Perez, quick little out on the near side. Caught first down, Sal Cannella. That's the 3rd time today Canella's caught a pass on 3rd down for a first. He's been the go-to guy. He was just signed a couple of days ago at that tight end spot. Just signed a couple of days ago. There was a flag on the play. If it stands as a first down for the Battlehawks. Let's see what the call is. But Perez read the corner blitz very well and knew he had to get rid of it quickly, and he did. What's the call? After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct on St. Louis. So it was after the play. It's an automatic first down. Because it happened after the play. But we'll get Cannella for unsportsmanlike afterwards. Salmonella, yep. So move him back, but also give him the first down. He spun the... Oh, that's a crap call. Oh, come on. For that? The defenders just happened to be in the area. He didn't point at the defender. Oh, that's a crap call. He spun the ball after getting a first down. And there happened to be a defender nearby. That's a crap call. Oh, man, I don't agree with that. First down for St. Louis. No more spoilers? Yeah, I can't wait for this one. First down the 42-yard line. That's soft. Yeah, he didn't taunt. He didn't point at a guy. He didn't get in someone's face. He just spun the ball. There happened to be a defender in the area. No, I don't like that call. Handoff here on the draw. Nothing doing. Howard brought down. Now, what's interesting, I don't know. So, do they have to... Are they allowed to punt? Because technically they crossed the 50. I actually don't know on this one. I don't know the rule on this. So, once you pass the 50, you have to punt no matter what. Does that count as crossing the 50? They never ran a play past the 50. So, I don't know. I'll go on that rebuilt. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Perez takes it. Handoff again to Howard. Up the middle to the 45, and it'll go down to the 47. Maybe the Boomers are right on that? Yep. 3rd and 6. I'm just staring at someone? Yep, just staring menacingly. Yep. Yeah, that was soft. 3rd and 6. Again, I don't know if they have to go for it if they don't get this. Because they crossed the 50, but never ran a play past the 50. So I don't know here. What does that have to do with that? Coming out and moving out, I guess. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Can borrow 20, give me 40. Perez in the gun. They'll send 4. Perez, 3-step drop, hitch route. That is almost intercepted. Gary Jennings, the target, almost a pick 6 from Cameron Dantzler, who jumped the route. And fortunate for St. Louis, if that was not a touchdown the other way. He was staring him down the whole way. No look, 3-step drop, and Dantzler almost got his hands on that. Good defense there by Jennings to bat that out of Dantzler's hands because he was off to the races. They can punt, so they are allowed to punt. They crossed the 50, but never ran a play past the 50. So they can punt the ball, and they will do that here with Sanborn. Ryan Sanborn on to punt for the second time today. It's fair caught at the 11-yard line. So Louisville will take over inside their own 15. Wait, what? There's no correlation. That makes no sense, Cujo. Huh? So, yeah, because it costs literally nothing to celebrate, to spend money on that. It's like a couple banners and whatnot versus a multi-billion-dollar stadium. That's like two very different things. Very different. So 8:45 to go in the third. I just put the correct time up. My apologies there. There we go. So Louisville ball when we get back here. That's a weird loophole. Yep. That's the first time that's happened, I believe. I think you have to call a play past the 50. Moorhead, I don't think he's that good. No, Moorhead, I'm not crazy about him. The coaching's been fine so far for the most part. So first down at the 11 when we get back here. Oh, 1 million. It's going to be like TSA. But with a bunch of drunk people. And tensions running high. It's going to be a nightmare. Dean said wasn't ready for play, even though the play close to 50. The star of the next play was behind, so it doesn't count. That makes sense. Because I had never seen that. I had never seen that before. 3.5 divorce. Jeez. Put 500 to win 900. If they do what I want to cut it, that one rebuilt. We have a lot of people on the Battlehawks. I know Derico Chapman's got money on it. Rebuilt Faces money on it. I know we got a lot of people on the Battlehawks today. So you have to sweep on the Kings. Right, you can't really exploit that loophole. I don't even know how you exploit it. Well, if Shark can make penalties, you use the loophole. I don't even know why you would do that. I don't even know how you do that. How do you exploit to keep starting to use the loophole? Because you're just backing up 15 yards into your own territory. So if you cross, you still have to go for it. OKC makes it year one. I mean, that's 2028. We'll see if there is a league in 2028. Hopefully there is. Yeah, what forgot about Red Hip? Like, I don't know how you exploit it. It's no different than NFL just doing that. Crossing the 50 and then just doing that. Even though you can punt up past the 50 in the NFL, obviously. But so again, 17-11 your score. Handoff here on first down of the middle to the 15, 20, breaks the tackle, 25, and good run here for Louisville down to the 31-yard line goes Robinson. I have no team. No, I live in Arizona. I have no team for UFL. I just like calling the action. No, we'll just, you never know with the money. You don't know the back-end finances. Attendance has been down a little bit, even though ratings are pretty good. So gain a 20 up the middle there for Wheeler. Where they got to stop doing that. Yep, especially during the World Cup. They should have done the United Bowl at 12 Eastern. I don't know why they did it at 3, interfering with the World Cup. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line here. Louisville going right to left. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right is Wheeler. They'll hand it off here to Wheeler. This time he will get about 3 to the 32-yard line. Yeah, clock running scenario. I mean, you could do that anyways. Cheapest ticket is $6K. $89K is the most expensive. All right. If we hit 89,000 on stream, I'll do it. If we hit 89K on stream, we'll do it. New stretch goal. Let's do this. 2nd and 7. There will be a season fact on that one, John, sir. Fact. Yeah, I'm glad they're going to do that too, Sports Talk. Makes way more sense. Hand up the middle here on 2nd down, and that will get about 2 to the 34-yard line. UFL starts too early? Yep. I think the XFL had it right. You just can't do the playoffs during the draft. That was the only problem, is that they had the playoffs during the draft, which was not ideal. Favorite team? No team. I live in Arizona, so if Arizona gets a team, I'll do that. If Arizona gets a team, I'll root for them. Yeah, 5K for whack-a-mole. Yep, 6K, I do it. Yep. One of the top two of the bomb, back to his right. Third down. Rogers, they'll send 6. Hitch route, middle of the field, that's caught at the 40. Winstead breaks the tackles at the 45. He's got space, 50, 45, 40. Winstead, 35, 30, breaks another tackle. Breaking Dean's tackle, and brought down at the 17-yard line. Winstead, on the hitch route, takes a first down into something much more than that. They have it inside the 20. First down for the Kings. A poor tackle there by Taylor Hawkins. And Winstead just bouncing outside off to the races. No, game 3, Jason. Game 3. Oh, jeez, Cujo. Have on the middle. Wheeler. Now they're starting to go on the ground a bit more. We'll get 2. 2nd and 8. What would I do? I would probably hyperventilate, because that would be an insane amount of money. It's more than I ever made in a year. Like, by a lot, actually. Well, I get you on that one, Sports. Like, yeah, what do you think about it? Yeah. Second and 8. Ball at the 9-yard line. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Rogers in the gun. Last time in the red zone, they threw a pick. Rogers, end zone. Back shoulder. Caught. Winstead does it again. Touchdown, Louisville. Back shoulder on Sean Fresh. And Isaiah Winstead, the hero on that drive. Louisville, an extra point away from taking the lead. NFL team, Jaguars. Big time Jaguars fan. Die-hard Jaguars fan. Extreme versus Apollos, who wins? I'm going to go with the extreme on that one. Back shoulder to Winstead. He gets it by Fresh. A good drive there by Rogers. Probably be in a box. I don't think Secret Service would allow him to be courtside where he could be touched by people. Extra point to take the lead. Tanner Brown. Snap is good. Kick is up, and it's right down the middle. 18-17, Louisville in front by 1. Isaiah Winstead, the huge third down conversion, and then the touchdown. Winstead led the team with 474 yards and 3 touchdowns this season. And a big touchdown there. St. Louis down by 1 when we get back. Is this one? We'll see. Right now, we can't return American. Yeah, he's not going to go UFL. Yeah, I know that, Billy. I know that. 18-17. Right, but ringside, there's more protections than courtside. Louisville in front. That taunting penalty was huge. That taunting penalty on Canella, spinning the ball. St. Louis 7+ territory, potentially field goal range. So they move backwards. Can't do anything afterwards. And then a 90-yard drive by the Kings. Gives them a 1-point lead. Still plenty of time left in this one, though. Still 20 minutes to go. It's been a back-and-forth game. It's been a great postseason so far. Got some good ones here in the UFL. 18-17. Again, if you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on here. We are 20 subs away from 74.4. Not sure we'll get there, but it'd be awesome if we do. So we're on the road to 100K. You know, he's very popular there. He's extremely popular. We have a new video that just dropped, speaking of New York, about the 1975 New York Giants. If you haven't seen it, click that link to watch. (18-17). St. Louis gets it back down by 1. Oh, LSU wins that one. No one on the Aviators is stopping Chase, Burrow, Higgins. No one's stopping them. The Manning Passing Academy? I've never thought about going to check that out. No, I know what it is. I've never thought to check it out. Well, they've been cursed forever, Sports Talk. The Mets have been cursed forever. To be fair. 18-17, St. Louis gets it back. 5:23 to go in the third quarter. Kickoff here. Watching 30-30. I've seen the first two. I haven't seen the rest yet. I have to catch up. Turn to the 25-30, 35, and out of bounds on the far side, the 37-yard line, goes Kylan James. So good field position here for St. Louis. But vacuuming during streams? Not during streams because it gets too loud. Ideally, I try to time it where they're not. I do it before I go on stream. Sometimes stuff happens. You know, I gotta catch up on the 30 and 30s. I've seen the first two. I haven't seen the rest yet. I just haven't had time. It's been crazy lately, but we will make it work. Two at the top of the screen, two at the bottom. I'm tracking the donations, though. It's crazy. Grossi's killing it right now. Queen Chiefs for the win. And King Andrew. Head up the middle to the 40. Spins ahead. Howard down to the 42-yard line. We'll call it a gain of 4, 2nd and 6. You know, fire alarm. Say, pray for that. Haven't had one since. Knock on wood. Have not had one since. You're going to catch them all of them in July? For some off-season content? Makes sense. Makes sense. I have something to watch during the dead period. Second down. Under 5 to go in the third. They're going left to right this drive. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right is Howard. Perez in the gun. Perez, they have 5 in the box. They'll run it in a quiet box, and he's got the first with ease. Howard to the 50, to the 45, and down the 44-yard line. They only had 5 in the box. Easy front to run on. And St. Louis takes advantage. Gain of 14 and a first down. I am rebuilt. I got you guys. I got you. First down for Howard. He breaks the tackle from Lonnie Phelps. I know he's been fan from MLB. I'm fine with it. He's a moron. You're going to break the rules for content? No. You're done. Have a middle of Howard again at the draw play. 40, 35, spin move to the 30. Howard still going. Trucks his way ahead to the 25-yard line. Oh, many times, actually, I'm Corral. I won't say many times, but yeah, there was a faulty fire alarm. There was a faulty thing in the fire alarm system, and they had to, like, replace the whole system. Gain of 19. Howard up the middle for a first. He spins by Keaton Ellis. They're keeping it on the ground this drive, and it's working. Just outside the red zone now. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. You see where his Bengals get happen a few other times, too. They'll keep it again on the ground, this time with James. And James will go down to the 21, but there's a flag on the play. Came at the line of scrimmage. This is in the area of holding. So this one might be coming back. Might be coming back. Personal foul. Face mask on the offense. Even worse than holding. That's 15-yard penalty. ABC for Unitable. ABC. So back it up 15 yards. It's even worse than holding. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty on Javion Cohen. Number 75. So back it up to the 39-yard line. They're running the ball very well. Yeah, that's hands to the face and grab the face mask. Easy call there, actually. But he's banned from NFL statements, which makes sense. Good. If you're going to make the Buffalo event, I know he's got something planned for Buffalo if he gets to 1.5 million. I know that. Trips to the top, one the bottom. Swings out to the far side. That's caught in the back by Latulis. He gets nothing. He's going to lose a yard, actually, by Cameron Dantzler on the open field tackle. Yeah, stick to sticking to Max Stadiums. Yep. I get why stadiums think that he's a risk. Preemptive risk. I completely get it. Why they think he's a risk. Who wins? I have St. Louis winning this one. I think St. Louis wins. It's a good game, but I think St. Louis wins. I'm still not convinced that Rodgers with the pressure in his face is going to do it when the time comes. 2nd and 26. Some backbreaking penalties, though, for St. Louis. So they're going to send 4. Screen pass. That's caught behind the line of scrimmage. Howard's going to get about 3 to the 37-yard line. So 3rd and 23. Yeah, just keep calling the screenplays. Yeah, the gameplay, yeah, it's literally a manila folder. I've never seen that. Just a WB Mason manila folder. Yeah, Sugar Bear pulled the Scott Mitchell on the, in that video. You haven't seen me click that link to watch it. That was a fun one to put together. As soon as I saw that quote, I'm like, we got to do it. We got to do that story. 3rd and 23. 2 of the top 3 of the bottom empty backfield here. Shrek the Musical. Haven't seen it, actually. I have not seen it. Perez in the gun. They'll send 4. Perez has time. Slam pass. That's caught. Way shy of the sticks, but a way more makeable field goal. As Bostic. Jameis Bostic on the grab, gain of 10. You have United Bulls on ABC. So they don't convert, but didn't expect them to. They're just making a more manageable field goal here for Ahmed. It's 1 for 1 today. 4th and 13. 45-yard try to put St. Louis back in front by 2. The penalties for St. Louis just killing them at inopportune times. 2 good drives ending because they had to move back on penalties. And now Ahmed on for the field goal. 45 yards. Snap is good. Kick is up. Ahmed is right down the middle. Can't kick it any better than that. With 1 minute to go in the third, St. Louis in front, 20-18. Why Saturday? I think TV. I think TV on that. It's a league that has to go based on TV. Wait, is June 14th Father's Day, or is that the 21st? Wait. Well, I don't think... If it's during Father's Day, they don't want to interfere with the U.S. Open. Yeah, that would be nice, Zach, if you could. When is Father's Day? Oh, it's 21st. Huh. So, hang on. So, why would it be not on a Sunday? Let me check. They're showing a baseball game. They're doing a baseball game. We got a turnover? I'm not sure about that. They're doing yeah, they're going to do baseball. Yeah, that's why. Cubs Giants on ABC. That's why. So I went to go. When we went to Mets up kicking home with the Pods 9-hitter. The Pirates have no offense, though. The Padres have no offense to speak of. Appreciate you on that one with a friend. Appreciate you, man. Padres' bats have been lifeless. But, I mean, you won 7-3. You won 7-3 today. And Freddie from Bean can play. He's a decent catcher. Yeah, can't complain with a 7-3 win. Can't complain with that. Yeah, ABC got a couple of games this year. Which I was, which I'm not surprised by. I get some games somehow. American do? I love that. I love it. That's a cute tie-in. 2018 your score. 1 minute to go in the third. Louisville's going to get it back on the kickoff. Well, ABC got a couple. I think Fox, because Fox can't air some of the games because of the World Cup, so probably sold some of the inventory to ABC. That'd be my guess. Or part of the contract, too. Yeah. Yeah, Benji's good. Because I can't do as many games over national TV this year because of the World Cup with Fox, so that might be why. All right, 2018 your score. At least one time before the move to Indiana, fiction. I'm going to go fiction on that one. It's probably... Well, I have 5 years to do it. Actually, fact. 5 years to do it, I think fact. They have 5 years. I'll go fact. It's kind of funny to survive the Giants. Kickoff field the 5-yard line. Louisville going right to left. Taking to the 20. 25-30. Some space down the sideline. Third foot lost the ball, but they recovered it out of bounds. You can't wait for the break another 10 seconds. You know it's coming. You know the commercial break's coming. Emmeline Giants, set line shade. It's going to be a close game. Fox for the World Cup. Yep. They're the only ones that do the World Cup. Well, Telemundo does Spanish broadcasts, but English rights are held by Fox. So Hudson lost the ball on the kickoff, got it back. A rough day for him. Hudson threw the interception on that wide receiver pass, that trick play, and then lost the ball on the kickoff. Right, whichever one. Johnson, yeah, whichever one. Ball the 34-yard line here. They're going right to left. One at the top, one at the bottom. Back to his right. Howard, or I should say Rodgers takes it, gives it off on the run to Robinson. Robinson going nowhere. Bottled up on the near sideline for a loss of 2. Just like how the last drive started with Robinson losing 2 yards up the middle and trying to bounce outside but getting nothing. So this will be the final play of the quarter. 2nd and 12. After the negative play there by Louisville. Yeah, NBC should. I'm 100% with you. NBC should 100% do it. Hopefully the next contract they get it. Yeah, Fox is not great. I'm not a Louisville fan. Nope, I have no affiliation. I have no affiliation. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. I would say 5 years. Head up the middle. Robinson down to the 37-yard line this time. We'll call it a gain of 5. That will take us to the end of the quarter. 3rd and 7 when we get back. Yeah, I have no skin in the game. I just want a good game. I like the UFL. I call football. I'm not a Louisville fan. Nope. I have no team for the UFL. I have no team. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like every state to some extent. NBC share every sport? Almost every sport, yeah. But they technically have the rights just in Spanish. Put a poll up. Who wins this one? Louisville ball, 3rd and 7 when we get back. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Yeah, but I have no skin in the game. I'm not a Louisville fan. I'm not a St. Louis fan. I have no skin in the game whatsoever. But you have the emojis for both teams, though. If you buy a membership, you do get to use the emojis in the chat, such as these teams playing. A huge 3rd down here. Yep. Can they force a 3 and out? The St. Louis offense playing well so far. This feels like one where Louisville's got to score every drive. Had to pick a team? If I don't die, who would I pick? Oh, when the rights expire? I think... How long was it last? A month and a half. They did a segment trying to convince people to watch matches in Spanish on Telemundo. I get it. I get that. I think the rights expire after this World Cup. I think they do. Because they got the rights in 2018 and 2022, and then 2026 they got it for free. Because 2022 was in the wintertime. So they gave it a concession. They gave 2026 for free. But I think it expires after this year. Who would I choose for both? Oh, man. If I could choose... Man, if I were going to choose, I would say... I'd probably go St. Louis. I probably would go... Islanders. But, again, I have no skin in the game. Are they doing a good job right now? Yep, they are. Sports Talk, yep. 2018, you're scoring. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Help us out on the channel. Yeah, ESPN, they can make a push. They'd be good. They'd be good at it too. Yeah, but NBC is my pick. I want NBC to get it. But ESPN would be a phenomenal pick. They were great in 2014. They did a phenomenal job. Going St. Louis money line? I would. Yeah, I'm going St. Louis money line. I don't bet, but I bet on this at least. Oh, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Yeah, if you do win, all I ask is say give me a cut. That's all I ask. In Netflix will be too. Yeah, hopefully it's not Netflix. They suck at covering sports. Right, all the signage has to be taken down for sponsors. Yep. All the signage has to be taken down. That's across the board for every stadium. 3rd and 7. They're going left to right now. Rodgers stepping up, fires over the middle of the field. Drag route behind his man, incomplete. Thrown behind Lucky Jackson. He was open. Would have been a first down, but mistimed on the throw. He threw behind his man. be forced to punt. A quick 3 and out for the Kings. Inside crossing concept, and it was behind Jackson. The timing was off. Quick 3 and out. St. Louis gets it back. Well, Mercedes-Benz, they have to change the name, but they can't cover up the roof because it's impossible. It's structurally impossible because the roof literally is the logo. Who won the Orlando game? DC. Field at the 15-yard line on the punt. Taking on the right side, Fresh, looking for some space, jukes up field, breaks a tackle at 20, to the 25, Fresh, out of bounds at the 30. There was a flag on the play, though. Yeah, DC won the Orlando game. You know, but then he's fine. Yagrusk's gonna be Atlanta and Philly. World Cup matchups going on. Yeah, we'll see what bars take him, because they're gonna be packed. Right, FIFA kind of can't make Mercedes-Benz cover it up when the roof is the logo. Be impossible. Block in the back is the call. So move St. Louis back. They'll be pinned inside their own 10-yard line. But good defensive stop there for St. Louis. Playing well defensively this half. Touchdown drive aside. 2018. Greatest spring team of all time? Yeah, it's got to be UFL team. Yeah, it's got to be. Benetti, a little bit. He does mainly college. Benetti, he's like the replacement guy for that. He's usually the number 2 for Fox for college. Deep shot here. Play action. Has a step, but overthrown. McBride down the right sideline on the fly route. Got him on the stop and go. He was wide open. Perez wants that one back. That would have been 6. That would have been a touchdown. It's going to be in Atlanta on the day of USA Paraguay. Oh, man. Yeah, no one's going to pay attention. Everyone's going to pay attention to the game. Ham McBride open. He got by Mayfield on the double move. The stop and go was beautiful. Planted the foot down, but overthrew the ball. Overthrew him. Michael Birmingham in the World Football League. That could be the best. Oh, that wasn't spring, though. Technically not spring. Yeah, Tony's wrong now. Yep. 2nd and 10. Hand up the middle. Nothing doing. Balled up at the line is Kylan James. Nowhere to go as he's brought down by LaRon Stokes. 3rd and 10. Right, they were forced to take down everything. Yep. Yep, they're very strict about that. I like that. Yeah, flags on St. Louis scaring you? Yeah. Yeah, last 2 drives hampered by penalties. 3rd and 10. St. Louis going right to left. Oh, it's during the daytime, and USA Paraguay is at 9. Oh, so he'll have plenty of time. Joe Davis Stu, when USA goes NFL goes middle World Series. He does World Series. He skips NFL. They'll send 5. Stepping up. Deep shot down the right sideline. Back shoulder. Incomplete. And a quick 3 and out. Bostic. But World Football League have the same thing, too. World Football League have the same thing. Am I ready for the season? Oh, I can't wait, Jacob. I cannot wait. So a quick 3 and out. Perez misfiring badly that drive. He had him back shoulder for Bostic and overthrew it. Yeah, I flipped on Fox, and Kurt Menefee is calling a spare site 10 a game with Ricky Pearl and Tony Banks to St. Louis. There you go. In the dome, yep. Punt here from the end zone. Field at the 38-yard line. Taken to the 45, bouncing out is Jackson to the 50. They cross the 50, and he's out at the 49-yard line. Zonka, Paul Warfield was in the WFL. Paul Warfield was in there. But flag on the play. It is Louisville ball. They cross the 50. But UFL, so many guys, yeah. During the return, the problem is that they were all so spread out amongst the teams. So holding on the return, so back it up. So they will flip the field. They will flip the field here. And Louisville's going to get around the 30-yard line. So Louisville ball. But they don't get great field position. Who replaced him? Yeah, I think Benetti would for that. Yeah, I think Benetti does for that. And the best ones of all time is probably the 84 Philadelphia Stars. Right, it's probably got to be the 84 Philly Stars. Yeah, Rodgers has been not great under pressure today. mean, they're both Hall of Famers. I mean, to be fair, Cujo, they're both Hall of Famers. But I would go Philadelphia Stars are the best. I would go Philadelphia Stars. Yep, the Jeep crossover, yep. Hypothetically, a full this year in St. Louis transfer into the NFL, 0-17. With this roster, 0-17. No, I'm not, Kyle. Nope, I'm not. Tom's in New Orleans, and then Miami, that's going to be a crazy 6 days. Seattle, Miami in 6 days, that's going to be... Yeah, he's going to have no sleep. Okay, virtual bear hug. Virtual bear hug. And Kelvin Bryant was on the Stars. Bart Oates was on the Stars. And one game, no. No. With this roster, it's 50. It's a roster of guys that are not in the NFL. Oh, that sucks, David. You know, he's not getting good sleep for a while. That's why I could never do one of those things. Yeah, Bart Oates, yep. They had some guys on that team. Well, Buxton, I know nothing about him. I don't follow motorsports that well. I don't know anything about him. Top stuff of the game. Let's go, baby. No, they're not. No, the gap between NFL and UFL is so big. They wouldn't win a game, Johnster. Tom Cherry, 355K. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking fracking go. We're only 7 days into this thing, too. 3 at the top, one of them on back to his right. Yeah, Fusino's pretty good, too. They're going left to right here. My clock was running the entire time. I just realized that. My apologies on that. Have a middle on the draw play. First down, Wheeler to the 48-yard line. Well, he's done it before. I mean, to be fair with Tom, he's done it before with, like, sleeping with school. He would do that, and there's not really a lot on tonight for sports. Yeah, lackluster night. But they would do that where, you know, he's joining Tom soon. Yeah, he's got to be. But he would do that where he would sleep like 90 minutes when he was working. To the top, one of them on back to his left. He's built different. Rogers in the gun at the 49-yard line. Takes the snap. Hand up the middle. Now bouncing outside. Breaks the tackle. Got space. Wheeler to the 30. 25-20. Wheeler. Daylight. Touchdown Kings. Ian Wheeler putting on the wheels. And the Kings back in front. Back and forth we go. St. Louis cannot stop the run right now. Another touchdown run of 50-plus yards. Robinson had one on the opening drive. Wheeler gets one here. And starts with a great block from behind by Tariq Black to free him open. And then one-on-one tackle. Keelan Kennedy completely missed. Yep, I remember. Yep, JP, yep, I remember that. 24-20. 25 Indiana. Easily 25 Indiana. And there's still time left, rebuild. There's still time left. But hang on a second. They might super challenge. Ricky Prohl might want to see if there's a block in the back here. And one of the two are LOL Canes. I mean, I came back from down 4-0. I mean, I don't think it's LOL. And Battlehawks. Yeah, this might come back. Prohl is talking with the ref. They might super challenge this. You get one per game. We saw a touchdown get waved off earlier in the Orlando game. How many years? Oh, probably 5. They have no one on the roster though that would be there. Yes, I remember that one, JP. Yep, I remember that one. Will they get a block in the back on Tariq Black? You know, cold being better, I mean, it's still not great, yeah. This might come back. Tariq Black with that block. Now, one angle looked like it was on the side. The other angle looks like it's in the back. The front angle looks like it was clean on the side. But the reverse angle looks like a block in the back. I think it's going to stand. I think it's a touchdown. Thoughts on the New Jerseys? I like them. You like the T-Wolves go back to their old look. What rules should they implement? Sky Judge. I'd say Sky Judge. The touchdown is confirmed. St. Louis only has one timeout remaining. They lose their Super Challenge. No, it's not about Start Johnson, but yeah, it would never happen. Sound Mojo? What do? Do they listen to... They just listen to music? Or is it just a podcast? Audio? I'm not sure. Extra point. It's making a 5-point game. Right down the middle. 25-20. St. Louis having trouble stopping the run. Yeah, I like what the T-Wolves and the Rockets are doing, at least. T-Wolves, I really like what they're doing. 25-20. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton here. Yeah, the kickoff, yeah, that was a great rule. That was a great rule. They finally actually... made a move to make it not a touchback every play. Why dumb decision? No, you kick the extra point there. What's the dumb decision? You kick the extra point. Create music that's sung by Oh, jeez. Create music that's AI generated? That's not even allowed on YouTube. Under these rules, it's the right call. Under these rules, kicking the extra point's the right call. Different than NFL. Different rules than NFL. Under these rules, it's the right call. You go for 3? Why'd you go for 3? If you go for 2, I get it, but not 3. Remember, in the UFL, there's a 60-yard field goal. Remember that. So now they have to score a touchdown. Right? They do not clarify that? Oh, that's not allowed. Yeah, the Aquafan jerseys? Thank God. Yeah, that never made any sense. We'll see, Rebuilt. We'll see. Remember, in the UFL, there's a 4-point field goal. So, by kicking the extra point, you make it so that they have to score a touchdown. So, in UFL, it's fine. UFL, it's the right move. Go for infinity. Yeah, but again, with the 60-yard field goal rule, the 4-point field goal. Oh, I would not bring over 4-point. I mean, as a Jaguar fan, I would love to bring it over. I would love to bring it over as a Jaguar fan. We would destroy we would win every game with that. But Louisville in front by 5. In NFL, I go for 2 there. I don't think twice. NFL, go for 2, don't think twice. Right, I saw that on JP. Yeah, that's illegal. They have to disclose it. Go for 3 to go up 7? No, you don't do that now. You don't do that in desperation. You only do that desperation times. So if you don't get it, then St. Louis gets a touchdown, extra point. Now a field goal ties it. All right, 25-20. St. Louis ball. 11:40 to go in this playoff game. One of these teams is making it to the title for the first time ever. There's a recent hip. Right over there makes it 2 scores. It's one thing, but it doesn't even do that. Okay, I'll field the 5-yard line. Take it to the 10, 15, 20. To the 25, space to the 30, 35, and down right around there. So that is where the Battlehawks will start this drive after the kickoff return by Jennings. So expect they're getting into the comments right now, and they're responding in the same exact way. Oh, God, even better. Even better. Oh, 50 or more? No, they almost put that in back in the mid-90s, and they got a lot of backlash for it, rightfully so. Ball at the 35-yard line. St. Louis going right to left. Last drive, they had to settle for 3. After the face mask penalty pushed them back. One of the top, 3 of the bottom. Back to his left. Perez in the gun. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. Breaks 1 tackle, and James is down to the 40. Gain of 5. They're getting destroyed. Good for them. Good for them. 2nd and 5. Right, if you ran things, yep. I get you there. Ball at the 40 in the pistol now. Now they'll motion James to the left, so in the gun. Right, 50 was impossible back then, so that is also true. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Hand off up the middle. James bounces outside. Breaks a tackle. Breaks the tackle from Thomas. He'll get to the 50. Across the 50 at the 45-yard line. Gain of 15 and a first. Kylan James, his best run of the night. First down, St. Louis. And they're not allowed to punt at this point. They've already crossed the 50. Fate and Fortune, oh boy. That already sounds like a slop title. 10.5 to go. To the top, to the bottom. I feel like sports stuff. Back to his right. Takes a step. They're going to send 4 with Howard in the backfield. Pump fake. Perez flushed out. Has to get rid of it. He's sacked. He was too indecisive. He was trying to cock the ball back, cock his arm back to throw it, and Travis Bell buries him at the 48-yard line. Loss of 7. A covered sack there. Everyone was blanketed. And Perez couldn't get rid of it. Travis Bell on the sack. Loss of 7. One of the top 3 at the bottom. They'll motion Canella to the bottom. Again, they're going right to left. Back to his right is Howard. Perez takes it. They'll send 4. Play action. Looking. Second read. Fires on the run. Has a man. Caught. McBride at the 35-yard line. McBride at the 35. Kept the foot in bounds. What a throw there on the run. Floating it over the head of the cornerback. If that's underthrown, that's a pick. Corey Mayfield just threw it over his head. McBride gets it to go. Yeah, Texas Bus Sunday Baseball. Yep. Yeah, I got to hear that, JP. Yeah, he's not selling anymore. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Perez in the gun. 4 wide. Takes the snap. Play action. Slap pass caught to the 20. Canella, 15. Sal Canella again. For a guy who was just signed a couple days ago, he has been a go-to guy here. Another grab, his 5th of the night. Gain of 22. What a game this has been. Sal Canella over the middle and then breaking the tackle from Nick Kubica in the red zone here. They're going right to left. St. Louis. 9 minutes to go. Clock is stopped. I think we have an injured player on the field. No, Redmond's talking with the refs right now. Hang on. Redmond's talking. Are they going to super challenge? Louisville's going to super challenge. Louisville is going to super challenge this. We'll see what they're challenging. Again, you lose a timeout if you don't get it. Got a challenge for a hold? He grabbed inside the collar. Hang on a second. Gill got a good jump on that ball. And the tackle for the Battlehawks, number 76, Richard Garage, grabbed him around the neck. This might get overturned. A challenge for holding. This will be close. He did grab him around the neck. His Garage got beat. Gill timed that snap perfectly. My God does not like sports stars. No, he does not. Is this going to be another back-breaking penalty on St. Louis that could stall this drive? It's happened a few times today. St. Louis got a call for taunting, had to get backed up. He got a call for a face vest, got backed up. Both times in plus territory. This time in plus territory. Could be a bear hug. Could be a bear hug. Redmond throwing the flag. This is on Fox. Yep, Network TV. This one's on Fox. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Will it push him back? No word yet. I think it's going to be a hold. Old Box 2 TV? Yeah, you still get this one. It's on Network TV. It's all good. After review, we do have holding. Back it up 10 yards. The super challenge is successful. And instead of being in the red zone, St. Louis now is 1st and 20. Potential back-breaking penalty. Both teams lose their super challenge. They get the hold. Back it up to the 45-yard line. The super challenge is successful. Well, it worked in the last game. They took a touchdown for the Storm off the board. 1st and 20. 9 minutes to go. And Louisville still maintains all 3 timeouts. One of the top 3 of the bomb. Back to his right. They'll motion Jackson to the bottom of the screen. Back to his right is Howard. Perez. Screen pass. Bubble screen. Jackson. Caught. Breaks 1 tackle. Can't break a second on the near side. Corey Mayfield takes him down for a loss of 2. And it's also, yeah, we're forcing him to play better. Yeah. I mean, the only thing is that it's not immediate. It needs to be like baseball, where it needs to be like ABS, you tap the head. Because right now, like, you can't celebrate anything because it takes too long. 2nd and 22. And they are not allowed to punt. Not that I think that's an option at this point. Down by 5 with 8 minutes to go. 2 at the top, 1 of the bomb back to his right. There was some movement. Who jumped first? Louisville's at it. That's a false start, and is. They flinched. Back it up another 5 yards. They're now in their own territory. 2nd and 27. Not allowed to punt. Everything going haywire for the Battlehawks. They're shooting themselves in the foot. They are shooting themselves in the foot right now. The penalties have been killing them this second half. The face mask, the hold, the taunting, the false start. They just keep going backwards. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Perez in the gun, takes a snap. They'll send 4. Perez checks it down, swings out to Howard. Howard can't break the tackle. Garer, good open field tackle there. Ball at the 49-yard line, 3rd and 26. Mini helmets for the league? Yes, I do. Yep. Yep, I have the mini helmets here. Yep. That's Battlehawks right there behind me. I don't know if you see it. Yeah, that's Battlehawks. And for all spring football, they don't sell for Louisville, Columbus, or Orlando, but when they do, I'll get them. What a game this has been. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. 3rd and 25. They're at the 50. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left is Howard. Takes it. They'll send 4. Perez. Clean pocket. Fires. Incomplete. Wants a flag. Canella's not going to get one. Jaheim Thomas on the coverage. And they have to go for it. You're not kicking the field goal here. 68 yards. Ahmed's good, but he's not Cam Little. Canella wants PI. And there was a tug. There was a tug of the shoulder pad on the break. Thomas got away with one there. There was a tug on the shoulder pad. Probably got away with one. Coming out of the break. Again, they don't have a super challenge anymore. 4th and 25. You got to go for it. We have an injured player, though. I will stop the clock for the moment. Taking us to a timeout. Yeah, that should have been a flag. How's it going, Riley? Appreciate you being here. Long time no see, man. Right, maybe kick down 3, but not 5, no. Well, you can't punt. You're not kicking from 68. I mean, you could, if it was like 4th and 10, you can kick, but like make it a 2-point game, but obviously you're not kicking at your own 45-yard line. Yeah, super challenge might give the Kings a win. It might have. There's no probably about it. Yep, it should have been. It might be the last time ever for a couple months. Unless we're here during the World Cup. Unless they decide to do it during the World Cup. For whatever crazy reason. Yeah, it's going well, Riley. It's going well. And after the game is done, stick around because we'll take all your requests, get weird and wacky on stream, eat some pizza on the air, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Right, football, not football. Yes, that is true. Ooh, all right. I like where this is going, David, hopefully. Fourth and 25 when we get back here. Battlehawks down by 5. You have to remember, too, if you don't get this... I've been to St. Louis. Yes, I went 2011. I went to Busch Stadium. Oh, Jabe messaged him? Oh, wow. If you don't get this, Louisville has a kicker on the other side in Tanner Brown who can hit a 4-point field goal. He did it earlier today. A 4th and 25. They're not allowed to punt. They already crossed the 50. You had 2 games in a row. Good super challenge call and a bad super challenge call wins the game. Yep. Yep, that super challenge. It's useful. It's a useful tool. The IndyCar in St. Louis. Yep. 4th down. One of the top 3 at the bottom. They got to go for it. Howard to his right. They're going right to left. 7 minutes to go. Takes a step. They'll send 4. Perez checks it down. It's batted down at the line. We're just trying to get some yards there. They weren't trying to get it. They were just trying to get some yards and pin him back. And instead, it's batted down at the line. Incomplete. Turnover on downs. Oh, he didn't even apply or anything. Oh, wow. I'll get you on that, David. Pass is batted down at the line. Louisville takes over at the 49. Now, if you can force them backwards here, if you're St. Louis, you force them backwards, Louisville has to go for it because they've already crossed the 50. 1st and 10. Battlehawks down by 5, only 1 timeout to the Battlehawks name. Kings going left to right, 1 of the top 2 at the bottom. Hannah, busted play! Loss of 6. What a start for the Battlehawks. Taylor Stallworth stalls that run. And again, they crossed the 50, so they have to go for it. It's the one bright spot about not converting that 4th down and getting any yards on that is that you put Louisville in a 4-down position. If you can force them backwards, and you just forced them backwards. 2nd down. The mark at the 47. Forward progress was stopped there. Rogers in the gun. Back to his right. 1 of the top 3 at the bottom. They're going left to right. Rogers takes it. They're going to send 5. Rogers, pressure off the edge. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. There was no one in the area. Unless they're going to say the running back was there. We'll see. The refs might talk this one over. They go for the 4-pointer. Now they could already go for the 4-pointer. 3rd and 14. They're already about to go for it. And they're going to say running back was in the area. They will say that James Robinson was in the area. $300 bet on the Kings? Oh, man, Mr. Suss. All right, if they do it, I want to cut. Since the Canes couldn't do it last night, if they do it, I want to cut. Appreciate you, Mr. Suss. 3rd and 14. 1 of the top, 2 of the bottom. They'll call it play action. Rogers fires on the run. It's called the hitch run. That's called Jackson. 45, 40, 35 in Louisville. Lucky Jackson, lucky on that one. But there's a flag on the play. If it stands, put it at the 33. If it's on Louisville, it is an eligible man downfield. An eligible man downfield on Louisville. It's coming back. Oh, don't even tell me, David. Oh, man. An eligible man downfield. So wipe off the conversion. 3rd and 19. That's the right call. The tackle was way down the field. That was at the 47-yard line. He was 4 yards down the field in plus territory. Easy call there as Jalen Thomas was way outside or way past the line of scrimmage. You're allowed to be within a yard. He was 5. Injured player is Travis Feeney. It's a big loss. He's one of the better defenders in this league. 3rd and 19. Remember, they have to go for it. They cannot punt. So Louisville has to go for it. It's 4-down territory. So this might end up working out for the Battlehawks if you get a stop here. 3rd and 19. 5:31 to go. Clock now runs after the injury timeout. No Feeney on the floor or on the field, but St. Louis in a good spot. 3rd and 18. 2 of the top, 2 of them back to his right. They're going to send 4. Rogers, pressured, flushed out to the near side. He'll take off and run. He'll get some yardage and out of bounds to the 46-yard line. Tripped up afterwards. Is that going to be a foul? I don't think it should be. He didn't put his hands on him. He just lost his bearings. It will bring up 4th down in plus territory. For the World Cup, yep, we're doing pretty much all the games. Pretty much every game in the World Cup. They get 13 yards, 4th and 6. Rogers wanted a flag as he was tripped up afterwards, but I think the legs just got tangled. We got a few in the chat. Yeah, I want to see this, David. Yeah, I want to see this. 4th and 6. They got to go for it. They're not going to kick the field goal from 64 yards out. Timeout, Louisville. It's for the 45-yard line. You hit a 60-plus yarder earlier for a 4-point try. They'll have 2 left. Timeout, Louisville. Good play there by Rodgers to get not the conversion, but at least get him in a spot where it's a manageable 4th down. Again, they cross the 50. You're not allowed to punt outside of 2 minutes in each half. So if you're wondering why they're going to go for it here up by 5 and not pin them deep, they're not allowed to. They're going to send Brown on the field. So they call the timeout. They're going to send Brown on the field to try a 4-point kick. And if you get this, it's still a 1-score game because of the 3-point conversion rule. So if you get this, it's still 1 score. Personally, I'm going for it here. 4th and 6, I'm going. If you don't get it, play defense. If you do get it, though, you can kill a lot of time off the clock. But they will try the field goal from 63 yards out. We have never seen 2 4-pointers in one game. Until now! Tanner Brown, for the first time ever, 2 4-pointers in one game. And Louisville up by 9. Remains a 1-score game, but Tanner Brown, I'll tell you this much, if their NFL team is watching this right now, he's going to get a look. 29-20. It's a 1-score game still. St. Louis down by 9. They try the field goal. Tanner Brown, 2 for 2. Well, even with the jinx, it doesn't mean that I'm crazy about it, but yeah. He's going to lose. Yeah, he's going to kick the Kingston title. Yep. He's going to get a contract. Yep. NFL teams are watching this right now. They are watching what Tanner Brown is doing. 160-yard field goal, that's one thing. A second one? Man. 2 for 2 from 60 plus a 63-yard try. Well, McCrane's a bit old and inconsistent. McCrane's on the older side. He's inconsistent. Because he shanked one earlier. But Tanner Brown, he'll get a look. Any team that needs a kicker, you know where to look. Kickoff, field at the 8-yard line. St. Louis taking it to the 15, 20, 25, 30 down the right side and down to the 34-yard line. I think it goes without saying, down by 9 points. You want Brown do for you? Make some 60-plus yarders. If the Giants call him, yep. Even Prohl's like, yep, I can't hate that. What team's in a kicker right now? Yeah, we'll see what happens in camp. Yeah, this game's been awesome, Danny. This has been a fun one. You have 1 timeout, 4:35, and then it goes without saying. It's 4-down territory. You're down by 9. You don't know what you need. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his left. Perez. They'll start with a handoff to Howard. He'll try to bounce inside, and he'll get about 2 to the 36-yard line. You got to show some urgency here if you're St. Louis. You don't need to go super fast tempo. But again, if you get the touchdown, you don't get the 3-point try, you're in serious trouble. 2 of the top, 2 of the bomb, back to his left. Perez in the gun. Takes the snap. They'll send 4. Perez, second read, not there. Now third in the middle of the field. Butler, incomplete. Broken up by Keenan Ellis from behind. You know, even Louisville loses. Yeah, the job that Redmond's done with this team. They started 0-3. Appreciate you, Danny. Great answer. Appreciate you, man. How do you feel about the Jags this year? I think we're going to be good. I think we're going to be very good. Trevor knows the offense is going to run it back. I think we're going to be good. I think Texas win that division, but I think we're going to be a good team. Good coverage there by Ellis. 3rd and 8, 3.5 to go. And again, you only have 1 timeout, so this is 4-down territory. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Perez in the gun. They'll send 4. Slam pass. Butler hangs on. 1 yard shy of the sticks at the 43-yard line. 4th and 1. No decision here. You're going for it. You gotta go. 4th and 1. They'll leave the offense on the field. No surprises there. St. Louis has lost to the semifinals each of the last 2 seasons at this stadium. It's been the hump that they can't get over. 4th and 1. Back to his left. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Perez in the gun. Handoff. Howard. He's got the first. He stretched it across the 44-yard line. Yeah, I got to say this, David. Gain of 2 and a first. Not dead yet. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps out a ton on here. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll go quick to the line, no huddle. Back to his left. It's James. Perez in the gun, takes the snap. They'll send 4. Perez steps up, fires, out route, right side, caught McBride at the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 15. Oh, that sucks about Talon, man. 2:20 to go. Battlehawks win playoff game or still it's on wildcard game? Battlehawks playoff game. 2:14. Ball at the 40. They can get a playoff before the 2-minute warning. Back to his right is Latulis. Will they get this off? They'll motion the tight end over to the top. Bostic. Got to get this off. They will not get it off. Oh, no, they will. Well, there was a delay in the play clock, and that's called by... No, drop by McBride. They're all out of sorts there. I thought they didn't get that off, but must have been a delay between the scoreboard in the stadium and on the screen. McBride can't hold on. It was not a great throw. 2nd and 10. Still in possession. Yep. 3-point conversion is a try from the 8-yard line. So a 3-point... In the UFL, there's a 3-point conversion. And that is you try from the 8-yard line. So that's what that is. So you can go for the extra point. You can go for 2 from the 2-yard line. Or you can go for 3 from the 8-yard line. So it's still a 1-score game. NFL, this would be pretty much done and dusted. Play prevent defense and just hold on for life. But UFL, it's a little bit different because you have the 3-point try. If you don't get that, there is no onside kick in this league. It's 4th and 12 at the 28-yard line. So you keep the offense on the field. OT after this? Yep. OT after this. I'm going to order Grimaldi's right now as well. So it's here relatively soon. All right, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We have a lot in the chat right now. Over 160. After the game is done, be sure to stick around because we do this thing called overtime where I take all your weird and wacky requests and we just get absolutely crazy. I have a 2-minute warning. I should note the pizza will be here around 10 o'clock Eastern time. So, you got 2 minutes to get a touchdown and a 3-point try. Again, they took up so much time after that one. It took 20 seconds to get the snap off. They could have had way more time. This has been a great semifinal Sunday in the UFL. Both games coming down to the wire. Louisville, an expansion team, they were 0-3 to start the season off. That controversial loss to Orlando. So controversial that they changed the rules afterwards. Since then, Louisville has won 6 out of 7. Right, let me the same clock at first. Yep. So now, yeah, they will put it back. Yep. They're going to waive that play off. They're going to waive the play off. So that play never happened. The 2-minute warning, that play never happened before. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Perez. Bullet dodge for St. Louis, and then sacked. Pocket collapses. Brought down from the blind side. Loss of 10. It's Cam Gill. He had 10 sacks in the regular season. Picks up right where he left off. 2nd and 17. Perez fires middle of the field behind his man, but caught by Jackson at the 29-yard line. Perez keeps him alive and a great grab by Jackson. No, but we did on Friday. Friday we did. I said if we hit, I'll do it for the next day because I was too late. Injured player for Louisville. Meanwhile, That's Travis Bell, who is down. I haven't seen anything yet, David. I'll see it after the game is done. So timeout Louisville. They'll have one left. Have to burn on the injury. You know, yeah, because on Friday I said if we hit 200 because it was late. 1:31 to go. Battlehawks ball the 29-yard line. Timeout on the field as Louisville took it due to an injury. Good job there by Perez and a great adjustment by Jackson. That pass was behind him. So Travis Bell out right now. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way on here. Helps us out a ton. Back on the way for the timeout. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Back to his left is Howard. Perez in the gun. Jump. Offside. Griziak tried to time the snap count. Couldn't do it. Off the edge. 1st and 5. It's a neutral zone infraction. Easy call there for the officials. 1st and 5. They're going right to left here. Perez in the gun once again. To the top, one bomb. Back to his left is Howard. Takes the snap. They'll send 4. Perez stepping up. He's going to get sacked from behind to the 29-yard line. Lonnie Phelps brings him down, make it 2nd and 10. They'll go quick to the line. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Perez in the gun. They'll send 4 again. Perez steps up, checks it down. It's caught by Howard. He'll spin out of a tackle to the 20. First down at the 15. Howard gets the first. It looked like it was going to be a gain of maybe 2. He'll get 14 on some shoddy tackling there by the Kings. I was like, oh, that geez. Oh, man. Go quick to the line. No timeout being called. Back to his right. Trips to the top, 1 at the bottom. Perez in the gun. Louisville jumps again. Another neutral zone infraction. This time on Cam Gill. He tried to time it. 1st and 5 at the 10. So they're inside the 10-yard line now. St. Louis still has a timeout to use. But Gill jumped. Enough time left for a 9. Yep. 1st and 5. We have about 200 in the chat. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton on here. 1st and 5. 51 seconds to go. You can use the ground game if you want on this. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Perez in the gun. 4 wide. They'll snap it. They'll send 4. Perez flush out to the right side. Pressure from Gill. Gets rid of it as he's hit. Incomplete. Cam Gill got a good timing on that one. Pressure off the edge. 2nd down. Wait, 8.2. Oh, I did not see that, Detroit. Oh, that's awful. That is awful, man. I did not see that. That's awful. 2nd and 5. Gill with the pressure. He's got 11 sacks now this season. The most in UFL history. That's like devastating, man. Wait. Second down, Perez looks, tipped to the line of scrimmage, incomplete. Was looking to the back of the end zone. Lonnie Phelps on the deflection. I'm seeing 7.8. Yeah, I'm seeing 7.8. I'm seeing 8. There's some that say 8.2. I'm seeing 7.8 most places. Still just tragic. Absolutely, Blazer. I appreciate you tuning in from Albany. I'm entertained. 3rd and 5. Obviously, 4 down territory here. 3rd and 5. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Takes the snap. Perez. Draw play. Howard breaks the tackle. Flag for holding, though. It's coming back. It's coming back. This one's coming back. It's a body slam to the ground. Put it back to the 20-yard line. Another penalty on St. Louis. It's just back-breaking. Experts at self-foot shooting? No, St. Louis is the expert of that. 1st down, take it off the board. They'll get Abdul Beecham. An easy call there. He grabbed Lonnie Phelps around the neck. 3rd and 15. Yeah, it's still huge regardless, yeah. 3rd and 15. Trips to the top, to the bottom, empty backfield. St. Louis going right to left. Perez in the gun at the 20-yard line. He'll take the snap. They're going to send 4. Perez back in the end zone. Double coverage. Intercepted. Intercepted. In the back of the end zone. Steel Chambers. And the Louisville Kings, after starting 0-3, are going to go to the United Bowl and take on the Defenders, a team they beat twice in the regular season. Louisville has won 7 of their last 8 games, from worst to first. They were the last team to win a game. The very last team to win a game in this league. Who would have thought? They now find themselves 60 minutes away from a title. One kneel down will do it. For the 3rd straight year, St. Louis eliminated in the semifinals on their home field. Catch it into a fort. Nice. Oh, yes. There you go, Sess. I want to cut on that one. Looking for a name like Green Day. Kings, 1 win away from being Kings. 3 straight seasons for St. Louis, unable to get over the hump. I'll put a poll up. Louisville won the first 2 meetings between these teams. They'll meet again at Audi Field. From 0-3 to winning 7 out of 8. Just getting to the playoffs, they had no room for error. This would be insane as an expansion team to go from 0-3 to the title. And they will have a chance to take on the reigning champions. For the 3rd straight season, St. Louis loses on their home field. 5-5-6 over. Yeah, wow. Things were dire in Louisville after that 3rd game of the season, that loss to Orlando in overtime on the controversial call. The controversial OT ending where no one knew what was going on. A lot of Louisville fans pretty much denounced this league. They denounced their team. And now Louisville, 1 game away from winning the title. And what will be one of the greatest single-season turnarounds of all time. You know, don't get into a fight. Yep, don't get into a fight. Who do I think wins? I think Louisville wins. I think Louisville wins that one. Is that the last swing for the Spring King? It might be. Yeah, they were in ruts. The Kings were the last one to win a game. Yeah, hopefully your manager's okay, David. Hopefully your manager's okay. They were the last team to win a game. They were 0-3. And now, both road teams winning in the semifinals. The Defenders on the road. The Kings on the road. And now we'll go to Audi Field for the United Bowl on Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern, which I'm not sure if I'm calling because we might be doing the World Cup. I'm not sure. We'll see on that. Right, can't ask for better makeup for that dumb rule change at a United Bowl appearance. Yep. Cannot ask for that. You can also say Louisville deserves to be 0-4 because that Houston game, Houston, quote-unquote, missed a field goal that looked good, but they called it no good. Been a wild season for the Kings. Chris Redmond, no prior head coaching experience before taking over this team. Yeah, Road Warriors. Louisville had to win 5 straight games on the road just to get to this point. They lost to St. Louis on April 30th. They lost the final day of April. Yeah, this is insane sports talk. Yeah, what a turnaround. Says no bounce. Yeah, I bet. Louisville was 2-4 through 6 weeks. They had to beat the reigning champions twice, go on the road to Columbus. They didn't have to win that game. And beat St. Louis on the road. They had to do so much They traded their starting quarterback, Jason Bean, in the middle of the season, oddly enough, to DC. They let Chandler Rogers have the reins. They traded Bean away mid-season. Legacy of failure for the Battlehawks? Yep. They traded Bean away mid-season to DC, and now they'll face him for the title. You could not write a script like this. You could not write a script like this. Chandler Rogers versus Jason Bean for the United Bowl. And the rights to call themselves spring football champions in a wild Sunday of UFL football. Yeah, Kings versus Bean, they're starting over for Rogers. Yep. Yep. Crazy. Crazy on that. All right. So, now we're going to do this thing called overtime. If it's a former quarterback, yep, we got an all-time storyline. We got an all-time storyline here. All right, so let me just run to the bathroom, and then we'll start this OT period. How OT works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. We're not done with the stream yet. We're not done anytime soon, actually. I take any requests. Audio, video, ChatGPT Sport Quiz back like grid. What if sports, Sporkle quizzes, 17-0, 82-0, you name it. I'll do it. Yeah, Raleigh 1 for 3 with K. As long as he's okay. As long as he's okay. I also do this thing called Live Band Karaoke. $50. I'll sing any song you want me to. $25 to get a song half off. Half off song for this stream is going to be... Yeah, the Kings defense is being well. Yep. Because Louisville dominated the last 2 games against him for the most part. Toy Story 4 on ABC. All good. Good movie. Moni Moni is the half off song. Moni Moni by Billy Idol. All good, everyone. Sorry about the game. Sorry about that one. Yeah, well, his regression's been insane. Raleigh's regression's been insane. A little boy named Train. Mike with a tour. Let's do this. All right. So I'll take all the requests. We'll go from there. Let me just update this again. If we hit 200, I'll do pizza tomorrow night on stream. Carries over. 300 for a second live edit. Oh boy. Grok DM. Oh boy. Cujo with a $5. Appreciate you, man. Oh god. Oh, I'm scared about this. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Let me just run to the bathroom. I will be right back. But get those requests in. So we're going to have a lot of fun on here. And then Amanda. And then V-Dub with a $5. All right, let me do this. All right. Brat Pack radio show returns. Get phone calls from England. Offended at them using a certain term. All right. Appreciate you, V-Dub. Alrighty. So let me get this in. We run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Pizza will be here in about an hour as well. So just keep that in mind. Since we hit the goal on Friday night. So give me a second. Be right back. All right, we are back. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's see. We got some jewels from Allie. Appreciate you. We have a $5 from Isaac. Oh, base. I love that one. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, yeah, that edit's great. Have you guys seen the latest news of the Broncos, by the way? With Jonathan Cooper? Because the story gets wild. The story for Jonathan Cooper gets wild, and it might inspire some prompts. So I'm going to bring it up. Sports like saying flat. Jewel, appreciate you, man. All right. So, how much of a delay will there be to start the game? None. No, that can delay the game. And 30 joules for each man. So, if you guys don't know the thing with, ooh, Keller with a $5. Corey in the house, call me cat. All right, we'll do that. A little bit of Corey in the house action. So, if you know the thing with Jonathan Cooper, there was a domestic dispute, and he got arrested for it, alongside his girlfriend. They were both arrested. It was an altercation. Yeah, that sucks. I don't do sports talk. Yeah, I don't know really how the jewel system works. All right. So, I'm gonna get to that. I was in the bathroom, so give me a second here. I just want to show this really quick. Sports talk saying gold call for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. He's talking about Lucky Fish 5-5 get a home game in the final. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Maybe one with Huts, Junior Trump, and Blue Alert. Oh, nice. All right, so Jonathan Cooper. Alaventura Caillou kills Dora the Explorer in turn. Okay. Oh no, I didn't read the bathroom. No, I did not read the bathroom. Appreciate you, Allie, on that. Like how you kills Dora. So let me just. I want to get the exact wording on this because this is wild. This is freaking wild. I've never heard of this before. Turns Nick Jr. into PBS Underground. Okay. Yeah, I know I had to censor kills. Yeah, YouTube's word like that. So, apparently, Jonathan Cooper So let's go. How many things I figured? Yeah. So they were in a dispute. Jonathan Cooper was in a domestic dispute with his girlfriend and whatnot. They were both arrested. So something had to do with cheating. And during the dispute, the girlfriend threw Cooper's phone against the wall to try and read messages, and then they got into a fight afterwards. So then Cooper decided to take her phone, since she threw his phone against the wall. Cooper decided to take her phone and eat it. So, I can't say I've ever heard of that before. That's a new one. That's a new one. He took his girlfriend's phone and ate it. How do you eat a phone? I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, thoughts sometimes. Yeah, give me the lockout at this point, JP. Give me the lockout. Yeah, this is a CFL now, but yeah, IFL's not bad. No. Yeah, so I'm not mad. I'm impressed. First off, yeah, who eats a phone? See a baby? I don't know. Simpsons did. So Jonathan Cooper, after his phone got destroyed by his girlfriend because the girlfriend accused him of cheating, and she tried to read he destroyed his phone against the wall after reading the messages. Cooper then took her phone and ate it. I don't know if that's a banned substance or not by the NFL. How are you not dead for that? I have no clue. I have no idea. If we hit $400, I will eat my phone on the air. I will take a bite of my phone. I don't even know if it's possible. How is it possible? How do you eat a phone? How is that possible? How do you eat a phone? Nothing makes sense in that. Someone donate. Yeah, Chuck Norris' stomach will explode the phone. Yep. I'll do some Green Day songs. That is... I've never heard of that before. I've seen a lot of stuff. I've never heard of an NFL player trying to eat a phone. You'd hope the battery's taken out first. I would hope so. Yeah, based on that topic, yeah, chop it up to pieces, cut my life into pieces. Cut my phone into pieces. Can't put it in my mouth. Nope. I think most people can. Yeah, I can't put my phone in my mouth either. Because I'm a normal human being. I know how it's possible. My little boy named Train. So, yeah, that's a wild, wild story. We just choke on the phone? You would think. You would think you would. Why not just do exactly what my girlfriend did? That's a great question. I don't know. I guess he was hungry. I guess he was really hungry. Most video is... Oh, boy. Cut my phone into pieces, get me a plastic fork. The greatest CD Sonic, okay. Well, there's Sunday baseball right now. It's like bringing a gun to a knife fight, yeah. Yeah, only Giants Cubs right now. Which I got on NBC right now. It's 1-0 Giants, bottom of the third. Rob with the sixth. So the man who ate the phone is Dr. Nick. Remove the phone. Oh, that's great. Oh, I don't think we've done a Dr. Nick one. I actually don't think we've done Dr. Nick. Yeah, it feels weird to see Cubs play a weeknight game. Or a weekend game at night. Oh, that's great. Suffocation, no breathing, don't... My girlfriend's leaving. Oh, that's a great prompt. Oh my god. I like this guitar solo. It reminds me of something. I don't know what it reminds me of. But the melody's very similar. Man. World Cup 10 on that one, Vaughn. Yeah, finally Dr. Nick. Yep, now we get an opportunity. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you being here. Yep, pizza's coming. It is gonna be on the way around 7 o'clock, so probably 35 minutes. Because I'm starving. I've not eaten anything since breakfast. I had nothing between the games because the game ran long, so I had nothing between. So I've not eaten since breakfast today. So this pizza I'm going to devour. All right. After this, we got Amanda. Yes, I ate breakfast, then I edited the video, recorded the video, edited the video that came out, and I start off acapella. All right. I feel like that F sharp is very heavily auto-tuned or pitch corrected. Like, it sounds very robotic. The production's not great on this one to start. You having a lunch? You got pizza leftovers? Nice. You can't go wrong with pizza. Who's to my left? Who's to my left? What's someone tell me I'm right? Yeah, next win. I don't know. It's gonna be a close game. Look, games 1 and 2 were right down to the wire. Dave Carson Kelly with a hit. And then back to the top of the order. Dang with a 5-er. Oh boy. Yeah, I could do for, and he gets a hit up the middle. I could go for a last resort parody. I could go for that. Okay, Boris and the army of Boris Sally. Oh boy. Defeat Napoleon's army. Joe, gift membership. Appreciate you, man. Kappa Jones getting this one. By only shouting, it's Boris 10 septillion times. Forcing Napoleon to surrender. Alright, let me get this in. Appreciate you, Joe, on that. Yeah, if we hit 200, I'll do pizza tomorrow. If we do that, I'll do pizza tomorrow. I have no problem with that. Yeah, no, the 2 uncounted goals, yep. Yeah, it did not mean anything on the end. Alright, Summer becomes president. Oh boy. And of Wah Island joins Kenny Walbert and Jonathan Vilmois. I'm going Vilmois, not Jonathan Wama. I'm going Jonathan Vilmois in broadcast booth during Bills Dolphins. All right, beautiful. I love it. I love it. Yeah, the Grok prop's gonna. I mean, South Park. It's gonna be nuts. We're gonna save that for last because that is going to be just hide your kids on that one. Yeah, Jonathan Cooper, very interesting choice of threatening to swallow a phone. Yeah, bold strategy, Cotton. Nickel for every time John Cooper in sports involved in inanimate objects have 2 nickels. Jeez. All right. Corey in the house, or we'll go Call Me Cat first. And Corey in the House theme. It's a banger of a theme song. Show sucked, but the theme song's incredible. The theme song's amazing. No one can deny that. Corey in the House theme song goes hard. Man. This is one of their best theme songs. What was he thinking? I don't know. I don't think he was. I don't think anyone that tries to eat a phone is thinking properly. Some Alicia Wackwake? Alright, because Vilma sucks at announcing. What are the equivalent of Battlehawks? The Bills. The Bills are the equivalent. What brand was the phone? I have no idea. It was an iPhone or an Android. Alright, next up. Caillou kills Dora and turns Nick Jr. Yeah, Vikings, that's a good comparison, actually. That's actually a very good comparison. Alright. I can live with that. Right, here we go. Caillou kills Dora. Oh no, not the go animate. Oh no. Hey, jumps on the couch. No, 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 no. Oh no. Gonna kill Dora. Don't kill Dora. Cubs are gonna tie the game at 1. I love how Dora just sounds like Siri. You're eating tacos? So you're not eating tacos. You're literally not even. You're not eating tacos. There's nothing in your. There's nothing in your hands. Yeah, if it was okay, the man has shark teeth. Yeah, you have incredible IQ to play the NFL level, and then this happens. It's gonna use magic powers to kill Dora. Oh, it worked. Shrunk. Wow. Good job, Caillou. No more Dora. Down with Dora. Oh, no. Oh, and Boris is celebrating. Boris is actually celebrating this. Wow. I'm surprised by that. He's not grounding him. I love you. Yeah. With the way he says yay, like, yay. Man. All right. I'm going to get these prompts in. And see what it takes to get into the queue. Audio, video, ChatGPT, spoken quiz, Immaculate Grid. See what it takes to get in. Half off song is Moni Moni. Yeah, nothing in the queue asking Sam besides the ChatGPTs, which I will put those in right now. Yeah, let's talk about the importance of not eating your cell phone. Whatever school he went to, that degree the value of that degree just went down by 20,000. Yeah, it's Boris. Sure, second half of the back to school prank? You have not. Nope. Have not seen that. Have not seen that. Well, we'll be shorter too, because we're doing pizza too. We're doing pizza as well. Orwell's never making the Hall of Fame. No. He's never making it. Not for moving the Browns. He's never making it. Allie with a 5. Appreciate you, man. We went to Ohio State. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Welp. OH. Oh, no. On that one. Oh, no. With pizza, we see one vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Will we? We're going to say. All right. Let me get this one in. Part 11, but from Audrey perspective, right after Little Brim Bear slams door shut. I think we can do that. Then Joe the 2 again for school prank. All right. You rather Big Ten, Finn, Levis, and Unison. As they should. Sharper never in the Hall of Fame. Nope. Never making it. Not for what he did. Never making it. Let me just get these prompts in first, and then we'll do get for school. Does that have to be about an hour? All good. Yep. All right. Let me put this in. You can see it takes skin to the queue. Appreciate you guys being here for this one. Just messing around on stream after that crazy game. Someone vote for him first year of eligibility? Well, that's before we knew what he did, right? I used to watch him when I was 13, 14. It only took me until now to realize how horrible the pilot is. Yeah, no, thank God it's all staged. Thank God it's all staged. Okay, yeah, makes sense. If everything's calmed down, yeah. All right. You made a tiny flip phone? Maybe, yeah. So glad I decided to catch my bet. Yep. Yep. Made the right call. Made the right call. Oh, he's already in prison? Oh, then that makes no sense why they voted for him then. It makes no sense. Rivers, I don't think he's going to get in. But yeah, it's nuts that he have more than 2 dozen kids come out. That is crazy to think about. Yes, for some, yeah. For the rest of his life, yep. I can't even imagine. You know, eating a burger phone like a spy movie or like a screwball comedy, but not in real life. The Pokemon Fest in downtown Chicago, I'm sure that drew a crazy crowd. See that post? Not yet. I'm putting him in right now. All good, Allie. All good on that one. Burns to eat a phone. Yes, that'd be a great punishment. Yeah, let me see what you got on that one, base. Let me see David's as well. Oh! Wait, that's a crazy screenshot, David. Yeah, this is not Las Vegas. Take a wild guess and say that it's not Las Vegas. Yeah, free pregame party, and they show Israel. So yeah, that's most definitely not. Okay, let me see Banjos, the baseball images. Okay, yeah, Fenway Park. Yeah, that's not at all what it looks like. Why is the green monster with home plate? Okay. In the email. Yep. No, I got you on that one. Yep. The green monster behind home plate. Well, Boston is the road team apparently. Early, yeah, Boston's the road team for some reason. Volcanic or this is not what a team looks like. You ever go to Hammond on the Bears visit? He might. That's how you cancel baseball, yep. Yeah, that's definitely did not happen. Why is the home team listed at top and visitors at the bottom? First base coach Yogi Berra chatting with Ernie Banks. Yep. That's a thing. They're both wearing white jerseys. That's also very common. With the rooftop bleachers, yep, that definitely happened. Civic Stadium, no, that's not a thing. This is not a thing. World Series Game 5, 7th inning. That's not how they keep score. Why is the batter's eye out here? Also, why are there fans on the field? Why is there no outfield? The fans on the field. Your next season Missouri trip, yep. Why are there fans on the field? Me with Big Bird? I mean, to be fair, they did do a Sports Illustrated one with Big Bird. But you don't have this fence. Also, it says the year. I love how it says the year. Tiger Stadium - 1977. I know everyone has that. Everyone has that. I'll get for them, Tanner. And Bill Russell. Boston's the road team, apparently. That's not at all what it looks like. What? Yeah, no. All on the same page, yeah. People have to believe that's AI, right? No one can believe this is real. It's very clearly fake. Rivers getting in make Allen a lock? Oh, easily. With an MVP? Absolutely. He's got an MVP award? Yeah, he has a whip of the rest of the Rivers. Go back to that. We will look at the innings on the Green Monster. Oh, boy. All right, I will take a look. Take a look at this one. Yeah, Bill Russell looks like he came from the court. That's the other thing, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Yep. Those are real innings. Those are the innings of a baseball game. The 7th inning appears 3 times. That's why there's a 7th inning stretch, because you have to do it 3 different times. All right. Let me just get this one in. We'll do Joe's prompt, which was the get up for school prank. How they go over in Toronto? Oh, man. I don't even want to know. River should happen, I digress, yeah. Yeah, most of the likes are bots, they have to be. They have to be. A kid on the L mistaken shoulder field for a spaceship. I could see that. Yeah, Boston and visitors, yep. I love that. They have to be bots. Alright. How they afford it? They did not. So it didn't happen. You're using logic, and that is and logic is not something that these AI tools use at all. Again, for school prank. Where firm as visitors instead of the Yankees makes sense. Don't give me the dignity. Alright, just get up and get the chocolate. It does look like a spaceship. It does. Yeah, they botched the renovation. Yeah, Love Guru? I've never heard of that movie. Was it Mike Myers like early 2000s? You're saying it's the decline? $2008. Oh, wow. Oh, he was already on the decline by that point. It's in between 3 and 4. Yep. The Dr. Nick one's gonna be good. Just skimming through it, the Dr. Nick one's gonna be good. The worst one, yeah, I think the Coliseum is the worst one. Although the Green Monster behind home plate is probably the worst. It's one of the two. Imagine botching renovation so badly it gets delisted. And the West is not looking good. The West is not looking good this year. What's Steph doing? Well, she's making sure Taylor Swift's song goes to #1. Because right now it's projected to debut at #2 behind Ariana Grande's song. So she's making sure that she might nuke Ariana Grande from existence or force everyone to buy the song so it goes to #1. It's not projected to go #1 right now. Yeah, Dr. Nick Riviera? Yep. Well, that's what it is. Yep. So no email? All right, I'll take a look. 2 minutes of sleep. No, Hammer, they're not going to screw that up. No. The Green Monster one, yeah, the location of it's incredible. Yeah, Argos FC, Raptors, and Blue Jays have all won since the last title. Why is she yelling like this? Never, Tanner. Nope, never been. You know, Jack Ham got me Gross yesterday. Oh man, how'd it go? How'd it go? I'll check out the video when it happens. All right, I got Super Bowl for Sabrina. Oh man, Keller with a 5er. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm kind of scared about Ariana Grande. I'm kind of scared, honestly. When I say it started, yeah, I'd say right around Cat in the Hat. Even though I love Cat in the Hat. Ariana started her tour yesterday. She did not look good. She looked like unreasonably skinny. Like, I'm worried. Like, she does not look healthy. Alright, let's see. I was putting water in this. Oh no. What's he doing? Oh no, it's not on me. Oh no, is he? Oh no, it's cereal. Oh no, it's gonna destroy the microwave. Why doesn't Violet just shut it? Why Violet just turn the off button? Wait 3 lines, hours in library was cool. You remember? Oh, that's awesome. Guys, over took a pic. Let's go, baby. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense, Justin. Yep. Yeah, if you saw the video, first off, the set list sucked. That tour, I don't know. She didn't play like half her. Like, the pacing was bizarre. Honeymoon Avenue after Dangerous Woman makes no sense. The choices were fiction. I'm going fiction. The song choices were bizarre. I don't get the set list at all. Yeah, sell contracts. I didn't realize that was why it was, but he killed it in that movie. He was great in that. Yeah, Strict Baby said welcome a little bit. Keller with a 2 or emails for your trip. All right. Let me see. Oh no. So I microwave food and I was going back to bed? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we'll do 4 HPTs after the thing. So I get some of them in before pizza comes. Yeah, we'll see 10 on that one. Right, oversaturation is a real thing. Overexposure is a real thing. Let me see this email. Appreciate you, Keller. Subword photos. That looks like a fun wooden coaster. That looks like a really fun wooden coaster. Oh, man. It's a cute photo, too. It's a cute photo of you guys. Pizza should be here in 15 minutes. So we'll go 4 and 4 on the ChatGPTs. Phone says Sunday. Oh no. Joe getting a membership. Appreciate you. Evil Messi getting this one. Oh no, it's 7-6. You know, Violet sucks at this. Desperate to introduce Caillou to new hobbies. Oh no. Include Violet, okay. Wait, yeah, let me see all that. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to do that. Yeah, there's no way to do it, unfortunately. It's all good, though. Oh, no, what was that to make it say beautiful? Yeah, no, I wish there was a way. There's no way, unfortunately. There's no, like, blur tool. There used to be a blur tool. Not anymore. Yeah, worst part of people being that skinny is people going up to them being like, how much more skinny is you? Yeah, no, it's unhealthy. She did not look good in concert. Yeah, William's having quite the tantrum with that. All right. You know, Ariana Grande still sounds good. It's just, she looked very unhealthy. And that's, artists lose weight on tour too because of the exhaustion you get from dancing and singing for that long and just how much energy you exert. I'm terrified. Like, she does not look well. I am terrified. Like, something's going to happen to Ariana on this tour. All right. First up, we're going to do 4 prompts, and then I'll get the pizza. And then we'll do the rest. So we'll go 4 and 4 just so that makes sense. What I've done Mercy live stream, I would include that as part of the stream. Yep, I would have done that with the NBA Finals. I included that. Because it was part of the game, too. I mean, the OJ Chase was part of that. How'd the UFL go? It went very well. Went well. We had 200 in the chat for both games, which was awesome. So it went well. Games were good, too. One score. Games were very, very good. It was so, yeah, you needed that, Keller. You needed that. Yeah, the games were great. Some upsets, down to the wire. A lot better than last year. All right, here we go. Start with the Brat Pack, with the radio show. The radio studio is back. So the kids get their show back. The Tiny Terror Hour returns. Employment status still looking. We did it! The people demanded our return. Mostly because our parents bored everyone away. So now we go to a flashback. And now let's discuss regional trade cooperation. No, I don't want that either, Sports Talk, but I'm terrified. Viewer count's at 0. Never forget. There's a sign beneath their door, though. Keep looking for jobs. Don't call emergency services. Don't create a ghost situation. If you do that, you got to keep your show. I still think professional nacho consultant is a real career. Parents don't believe me. The phone then rings. The kids cheer. We're back! We got callers! Good afternoon. I am the Prime Minister of England. England has a Prime Minister? I thought England was run by castles. And corgis. That's not the point. Then what is the point? The point is that you keep calling people bloody wankers. Yeah, I haven't seen that broadcast speeding, Fox, so I have no idea what that is. The kid's nod. That's an offensive term. Sounds like something a bloody wanker would say. Got him. Agreed. Very suspicious behavior. You are proving my point. That's exactly what a bloody wanker would want us to think. And furthermore, You've been insulting Britain for weeks. We have? Probably. You don't even know how the monarchy works. Of course we do. Obviously. We're experts. Go ahead then. The king lives in Big Ben. No, he does not. No. The crown is powered by tea. Nope. Every British citizen is issued a royal corgi at birth. Absolutely not. That is animal abuse. Then what are the corgis doing? I don't know how to answer that. The phone rings on another line. I'm from England, and I like to say we're very offended by your language. Bloody wanker. Another line. Please stop saying that phrase. Bloody wanker. You misunderstood literally everything about Britain. Bloody wanker. The phone board erupts. Every line lights up. Stop calling everyone that. We're not all the same. This is cultural slander. Big Ben isn't a house. There are too many bloody wankers on the line. We're being overrun. That's exactly why I called. You corgis, yep. You know. What? For someone who dislikes the phrase, you've spent a lot of time talking to us. You know what? What? I'm hanging up. The line goes dead. Victory! We defeated the government! Add it to the resume. A parent pokes her head into the room. You don't have a resume. That's part of the problem. That's why we're adding things to it. The phone continues ringing. The viewer count climbs. The kids grin. The little princess notices a classified ad in the paper. Guys? What? I found a job listing. A real one? I think so. The three lean closer. Their eyes widen. Dun dun dun. Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger. Next up, the block prompt. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is tied. Oh my goodness. The Hurricanes have stormed back. You want a cookie? Yeah. From all the way down 4-0 to tie it. Let's go, Canes. What a comeback. Oh my goodness. No, stop rooting for the Canes. Canes in 7. Canes are back. This is amazing. You're all attacking me. Oh God. Why is this so accurate? Arizona should get another chance at spring football. It'd be tough. It's too competitive of a market. There's no good stadium for it unless you play with a Rising play, but that's a bit out of the way. I would probably say no on that. I would say no. There's no good venue to do it. There's too much competition, and you got to do it indoors because outdoors it would be too exhausting. Oh, wow. That's... Wow. BW fuck. Wow. Well, that's bizarre. Nobody's attacking you. They're just cheering for their team. I can't take it. Please block me. Just block me already. The other kids are watching the stream. Did he say blocks? Wow, I want blocks. Blocks? I deserve blocks. I'm a princess. Give me blocks right now. I want to build a castle. I want to build a giant crying tower. Wow. Everyone must send me blocks immediately. Me too. The 4 kids rush to the chat. Block. Block, block, block. Block, 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 block. Wait, what are they talking about? Yes, keep blocking me. They're finally listening. Where are my blocks? I've received 0 blocks. This is an outrage. You people are terrible at sharing. Oh, they're talking about toy blocks. Then send them. I've been typing blocks for 30 seconds. I want my blocks. This is the worst customer service ever. I don't have a single block. The Hurricanes nearly score. Big save by Vegas there. Carter Hart. Almost save. Let's go, Canes. So close. Stop cheering. Stop not sending blocks. Wow. I demand blocks as royal compensation. Give us blocks or else. Someone get these kids a toy store. They're making fun of us. They don't give us blocks. They clearly don't respect royalty. This chat stinks. This chat stinks. So everyone just block me. I can't take it anymore. Yes, everyone give us blocks. Block, block, blocks. We're talking about the other kind of block. There's another kind? That's false advertising. Nobody explained the rules. I want a refund. I think we've reached a point where no one knows what's happening anymore. In the game or in the chat. I'm being verbally attacked. Well, I'm being block deprived. Zach with a tour. We'll do that during the the pizza. Do a little audio during the pizza. Appreciate you, man. We love Green Paris. All right. Headphones on. Green Paris. All right. This is the worst day of my life. Well, I still don't have blocks. The game continues as everyone's just chanting block in the chat. Meanwhile, we're tied 4-4. Apparently, we're under the Great block crisis. Block me. Give me blocks. I want blocks. I demand blocks. Blocks now as the game goes OT. And no one knows how to handle it. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Next up, the army of Boris. Borisai take over. Napoleon. Here we go. Soldiers, today we shall achieve victory. Vive l'Empereur! A strange rumbling echoes across the battlefield. What does it sound? Over the hill lies the Borisai. I am Boris. We are Boris. Mon Dieu. What are they doing? I don't know. Men, commence Operation Boris. Yes, Boris. Operation Boris. On 3. 1, 2, 3. It's Boris. That's their attack. It's Boris. Surely there is more to it than that. It's Boris. It's Boris. They keep saying it's Boris. Sir? Yeah? They're still doing it. It's Boris. They have not stopped once. Incredible. It's Boris. My head hurts. It's Boris. You know, mine too. It's Boris. Everyone's head hurts. I can understand why at this point. Yeah, 45 equals 3. We need reinforcements. From where? There is only one man who understands Boris. Who? Caillou. Oh no. Caillou enters the battlefield. Where am I? Waterloo. Why? We need your help defeating Boris. But that's impossible! Surely you know his weaknesses. His weakness is that he thinks everyone is me. Excellent. That's not helpful! It's the only lead we have. It's a start. They approach the army. Boris? I am Boris. We challenge you. Grounded! What? You are Caillou. I'm Napoleon. That's exactly what Caillou would say. See? Oh, this is absurd. You weren't kidding. Grounded! I told you. Men, charge! It's Boris! Advance! It's Boris! Hold formation! It's Boris! Sir, nobody can concentrate. Yeah, I've noticed. Everyone's heads hurt. It's Boris, fine. I surrender. I don't have a white tissue. I did. Well, I'm going to use it for pizza, for the napkin anyways. I surrender. We surrender. Victory for Boris! Another glorious triumph. Boris! Boris! I cannot believe I lost the battle to a catchphrase. Welcome to my life. Boris turns to Caillou. Uh-oh. Caillou! What now? You assisted Napoleon! He asked me for help! Grounded! That's not fair! You participated in a Boris-adjacent event incident! That's not a thing! It is now. Of course it is! You are grounded for infinity years! Wow, more than septillion. Infinity years. Infinity? +1! How is that worse? Because I am Boris. He is Boris. The Boris site celebrate atop a hill overlooking Waterloo. We are Boris. I'm gonna need a vacation. Well, I'm grounded forever. At least you're consistent. That's not helping. Boris, Boris, Boris. James with a fiber. Let's do it. Appreciate you, man. It's coming hot tonight. All right. Let me see what we got here. Next up, we're going to do the Dr. Nick Riviera. And then I'll get the pizza. Brat Pack go to Dallas to see Dutch double-decker bus and take part in Orange Fan Walk. Oh no, Little Brown Bear dyes himself orange. And is orange forever. That's amazing. All right, we have time for one more prompt, and then I got to get the pizza. Dr. Nick Riviera takes out the phone from Jonathan Cooper. Here we go. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. Great. We have already established that you can talk. That saves us at least 3 medical tests. Oh, we're off to a good start here. We're off to a good start. Oh, God. Doctor, you've got to help me. I swallow my girlfriend's phone. Fascinating. Usually people swallow their pride after an argument. We got into a fight and I got angry. And your solution was to eat her phone? It seemed like a good idea at the time. The leading cause of emergency surgery. He glanced at a chart upside down. According to your file, you were either 28 years old or a toaster oven. It's one or the other. Can we focus on the phone? Right. Where exactly did you swallow it? Through my mouth. Excellent. That narrows it down considerably. How's it going, RFK? Last one till Friday? Oh, that's a bummer. Dr. Nick presses on Nick's stomach. Ow! There it is! You found it? No, but you made a noise when I pushed there. We need to do more Dr. Nick ones. This is amazing. A ringtone plays from his stomach. That's her. She's calling you from inside you. How romantic. Yeah, I missed something. Yeah, Jonathan Cooper ate his girlfriend's phone. True thing that happened. Jonathan Cooper ate his girlfriend's phone. Okay, give me a second here. Man. You know, Jonathan Cooper. Yeah, Dr. Nick is great. She's calling. How do you want to? Please don't answer it. Nonsense. It could be a medical emergency. Dr. Nick leans toward Jonathan's stomach. Hello? Jonathan, did you seriously my phone? I'm in surgery now. Give it back. The call disconnects. She sounds delightful. Doctor, right, time for the surgery. All right, we'll do a cliffhanger on that. I gotta get the pizza. So give me a second, be right back. I'm gonna stop the clock. Let me get the pizza. Be right back. All right, we're good. Sorry about that, guys. The delivery driver said they were there. They're at the different building, so we're good now. Yeah, the pizza monsters got him. Yep. Neil with the tour. Appreciate you, man. Let's do that. Rolling a deep fried by their... Rolling a deep fried. I love it. By their I wrote it. All right. McAfee all cast? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, something I will not be watching. Yeah, probably Boris Pizza Monster. Yep, not wrong there. Appreciate you, Neil, on that. We'll put that in. Let's eat this pizza on the air. Pizza time. Yep. Yeah, they said they were there and they went to the wrong spot, so had to wrap around. But we are good to go. Do some pizza live on the air. Going Grimaldi's this time. Why no Sunday finals? Yeah, we can finish that one. Yep. No Sunday finals because if you did it Sunday, then Tuesday you had 2 days off in between. Friday would interfere with the World Cup with USA. Yeah, no joke. It's not all the time. All right, he picks up a magnet. What's that for? Removing the phone. Does it actually work? We're about to find out. He waves the magnet over Jonathan. Nothing happens. A nearby metal tray flies across from 6 of the magnet. Progress. That's not progress. Fair point. You know, this one's insane, Justin. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. He tosses the magnet. We'll do this the old-fashioned way, which is improvising wildly. It's how I graduated medical school. That doesn't sound reassuring. Don't worry. I graduated from medical school. Eventually. It's not an accredited one. A text notification chimes from Jonathan something. Ding. What now? Let's see. He placed a stethoscope against Jonathan's abdomen. Your girlfriend says I'm billing you for a new phone. Pizza Grimaldi's tonight. Since it's open. I'll deliver to oh, that sucks, Elliot. Yep. She can text through my stomach. Technology's amazing. Doctor, can you please just get it out? Of course. He reaches toward the table, picks up a long medical retrieval tool. This should do it. Finally. Open wide. Wait, that's the procedure? It's either that or waiting for the next software update. He groans and opens his mouth. Dr. Nick somehow gets out the smartphone. Success! You got it. And look, battery at 73%. Better than my phone. The phone rings. Answer it. No way. Fair enough. My medical advice is to apologize to her girlfriend. That's actually good advice. Don't worry, I'll ruin it. How? Tell her next time to eat something less expensive. There's definitely not going to be a next time. That's what they all say. Another satisfied customer. If anyone asks, this was a very expensive vitamin deficiency. God. Yeah, Dr. Nick is good. So, the World Cup. That's not true for the host nation. So the final states were set before most teams knew where they were playing. But for USA, Canada, and Mexico, they know right away. Right next Sunday, we woke up interference. Last 2 times, NBA Finals have a Sunday game involved the Knicks. Crazy. So USA, Canada, Mexico, they knew their dates beforehand. When you're the host nation, you're automatically slot. Wow. When you're the host nation, you're automatically slotted into a group. And you know when and where you're playing. So. You don't know who you're playing till the draw in December, but you know. Pizza on stream, baby. Pizza Pat makes me feel alright. Let's go, baby. And we did this because we hit 200 on Friday. But it was a bit too late, so I said if we hit 200, we'll do pizza on stream. And then we're doing a live edit. We're doing a live edit for the video tonight. Ready to win and where's your son who? Yep. 75% because we didn't qualify. Oof. For the 3rd straight year. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe that. Oh, it is. It's a quality crust. It is a quality crust. Grimaldi's is really, really good. Delicious, making nice. The Among Us series. So we saw the first episode. I think some of the humor was a little bit forced, but there were some parts I really liked. Like, it was perfectly fine. It was a perfectly fine episode. I'm kind of surprised that it came out 6 years after its peak. Probably should have come out like 5 years ago, but it wasn't bad. But I thought it was gonna be some Fat Sully's Pizza. Nice. Yeah, but the Among Us was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Good margarita pie, nice. You know, good margarita pie is incredible. I call it Olga, man. Now, I'm sure we'll do the live edit. We're going to do, obviously, we're doing it tonight going into Monday. I don't know what time it's going to start or anything like that, but. I'm not sure what time I'll be on. Not sure how long it's going to take because I have no idea what the video is going to be. We're going to do it all live on the air. Research process and everything. It's the first time I've eaten since breakfast, so I'm just devouring this thing. So good. The sauce at Grimaldi's is what makes it. I mean, it's so good. Oh, that's a good idea, Keller, actually. That's a very good idea. Immediately after it ends, I think it depends what time it ends. I think it depends. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably will start around 2 or 3 a.m. Probably 2 or 3 a.m. if I had to guess. Two arcade machines and a pizza classic. Ooh. Pinball? I would go pinball on that. And yeah, Pac-Man. Pac-Man's a good pick. Pac-Man's a very good pick. Pac-Man and Pinball. The arcade game I gotta get at some point is Golden Tee. It won't be here, but if I get a house, like years down the road, I'm nowhere close to that now, and nor do I even want one now. But if I get to that point, I do need a Golden Tee, or not need, but I would want a Golden Tee machine. If I can pick any arcade game. Premier was good, Zach. Premier was good. It's why it's on Pinball Class 81. That's not bad. You got a pinball. You got a pinball in there. If you got 3 for... Yeah, that's sort of like cheating, but it's still really, really good. Yeah, House on Beach in Arizona. Yep. There are beaches in Arizona, like around lakes. NBC's coverage for MLB, I'd say 7. Not crazy about the booth where they bring in guest analysts. It just feels way too crowded. Ooh, Pac-Man Arcade Party. Ooh. Krispy Kreme, man. Yep, that takes me back to college in North Carolina. So there's a Krispy Kreme like 5 minutes away from me. An old school one too that you could see them making it. It's one of the old school Krispy Kremes. Top 3 most likely week 1 upsets. I know what the lines are. Hang on. Let me see the lines for week 1. All right. Well, Niners are plus 3.5. I can see them being the Rams. So I can see that. Not getting permanent partner, probably money. They cost more money. I think they also want to... They heard the complaints with ESPN with their national broadcasts. So I want to get people who know the teams around them. Oh, Dunkin's better. Glazed donuts better Krispy Kreme, but everything else I'm taking Dunkin'. Try to eat Tim's, a cat? Try to eat Tim's donut? Ooh. Yeah, probably can't have that. Right, they're going to play Pac-Man and Galactica, yep. We gotta go, yep. Yeah, I think it's part of the experience. They might try and get a color commentary next year permanently, but they want to do this like traveling show. Okay, Falcons are underdogs against the Steelers. And I would say Broncos are underdogs against the Chiefs. So I'd say those 3. I'd say Falcons, Niners, Broncos are the top 3 most likely upsets. Or just the entire AFC South. Yep. Or just the entire AFC South. That'll be good, JP. Yeah, I don't know if that exists. Well, obviously, I think the line will only change if Mahomes is unhealthy. I think Vegas is assuming Mahomes will be back for week 1. If he's not back week 1, then the Broncos will be heavily favored. Yeah, you literally put the NFC South except the Saints. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, I have no clue. Packers Vikings week 1. that makes sense. Okay, I'll give you that one. The worst concert I went to. Oh, man. Jeremiah sucked. He did a free concert at my school. He was terrible. Oh, my God. It was like every single song he cut off halfway through to do the air horn effect. He was lip syncing everything. It was just awful. Krispy Kreme destroyed so I can make donuts nice. That's why I have North Carolina. Put any World Cup game in the Kimmie Dome, which would it be? Man. B.O.B. Oh man, I used to love B.O.B. before you just went all conspiracy theory mode on everyone. B.O.B. used to be so talented, and then I don't know what happened. And he used to be so talented. He has joins to everyone in the audience. That's something I think Afro Man would do. That's something I thought Afro Man, not B.O.B. What the heck was this? When the heck was this? You keep it on from the natty, yep. Put any game in the Kimmie Dome, England, just to see what the heck happens. Put an England game against Croatia in the Kimmie Dome. Just see what happens. I think the British would be blown away. Yep, lemon pound cake. Lemon pound cake, Zach. Oh, spring 2018. Oh, wow. Because I think he played at our school in like 2010. So there's a photo of him. I forget what year. It was not when I was there. It was way before I was there. I don't think he did that. Yep, 1999, the last time it happened. Which, oddly enough, Knicks year. Knicks against the Spurs. Well, I'd be surprised on that, Jonathan. There's always going to be conspiracy theorists. Anytime anyone's doing well, there's going to be conspiracy theorists. You can make a conspiracy for anyone. Anyone and anything, you can make a conspiracy theory. Also 23, let's go. Kane's in 7, I think Kane's in 7, yep. I think Kane's in 7. Go to jail for sports. Appreciate you a ton, Carter, on that one. I appreciate you a ton for tuning in. Means a lot to me. I love calling these games and hanging out with you guys. I love doing this and just chilling with you guys and calling sports and everything. It's appreciate it. But I will say with Grimaldi's, you can get anywhere. Grimaldi's, it's a chain on the West Coast, so there are tons of Grimaldi's places. Yeah, this is from Grimaldi's in Scottsdale. It's really good. Frames are up? Oh, man. Okay, refresh. What should we get now? Favorite one I've seen. Okay, so Lion King's great. Book of Mormon's great. Hamilton. I mean, you can't go wrong with any of those three. You can't go wrong with Lion King, Book of Mormon, or Hamilton. 5 frames dropped at 5S. Oh, boy. Yeah, Vegas wins game 4. I think the Canes are in trouble. Yeah, so I'd say one of those 3 musicals. Pizzas from Grimaldi's. You can get anywhere with Grimaldi's. But this one in Scottsdale. Right, they're doing the tournaments because they turned 15. The Book of Mormon's 15 now, which is crazy. Because I remember when it came out. And now it's 15. So they're doing like an anniversary thing. YouTube need the ads? When do they not need the ads? When does YouTube not need the ads, to be fair? Worst I've seen. Oh, man. Of the ones I've seen, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang sucked. Tarzan sucked. I was really disappointed. Tarzan sucked on Broadway. Be More Chill was not that good. But it is Saved by the Michael in the Bathroom song. That's like the only good thing about it. But yeah, but Tarzan was bad. Which I couldn't believe. I've heard good things about Anastasia on Broadway. I've heard very good things about it. Not wrong on that, Vito. Not wrong on that. I have 2 more slices, and then we will continue with the audios. I have some more chats we need to put in. $5 more gets to win at this point. Clock's at 0. What made it bad? The music wasn't that good outside the songs you already knew. It took way too long to get to Son of Man. It took way too long. The build-up just took forever. Hope Stallion feels like a, not classic rock, feels like hair metal cover band. Deaver Hansen's great. Yeah, Deaver Hansen's really good. Mamma Mia, yeah, that's good. Yeah, Wicked's also incredible. But I like the movie better than the musical. I think the second act is so much better developed in the movie than the musical. Oh, wow, Zach. Wow. A rain delay at IndyCar? Oh, boy. But the exposition before he became an adult took way too long. Yeah, the Phil Collins songs were great. Everything else sucked. Hair metal, yeah. Hair metal. Perfect Stanley Cup matchup? Perfect matchup? I know what you mean by that. Like, I've no favorite team. So, I mean, I guess, like, I don't know on that, actually. It's an original 6. Get any original 6 matchup. European Musical Festival? Yeah, those look kind of fun. Top 65 all time yet? No, not yet. He's getting there, though. He's getting there. Like, 2 best teams make a banger? Oh. Well, it depends on the... I mean, the Stanley Cup right now has been a banger. I mean, to be fair, this Stanley Cup right now has been an absolute banger. So... like, I can't really say anything besides Kane's Knights. Brunson active players, top 10. Let's say top 10. Calling game 3? Yeah, we're calling everything. NBA Finals and Stanley Cup, we're calling every game. Every game. Immunities can't close right now. Yeah, I would think, JP. I don't think it was made for that. Won't change? No. No way. No way. For viewership, Rangers, Blackhawks. At least across America. If you're talking North America, Leafs, Blackhawks would be number 1. It's all of North America, Leafs, Blackhawks. If it's just America, I would say Rangers, Blackhawks. Worst pizza crust I've had? Ooh. You know, that's rough, JP. That's rough. Worst pizza crust I've had? I don't really know. I don't... I guess there's some pizza where it's like the crust, it feels like a graham cracker. Yeah, kill the vibe, Zach. Yeah, I did. Like somewhere it feels like a graham cracker. Right, can it be Leafs, Oilers, or Habs, Oilers? Well, no, we're talking like the entire... Right, if we're just talking Canada, the highest ratings, yeah, Leafs, Oilers would be. I don't really touch nothing. The Red Baron's though. The Red Baron's actually fine. Red Baron's fine. Red Baron is fine. It's the best of the frozen pizzas. You know, it's hard to mess up crust. It's really hard to mess up a crust. Because it's just bread. It's really hard to mess up crust. You have mid-2010s, yeah, then Penguins, Blackhawks, yeah. Obviously, a star changes everything. I've never had Tombstone. I've never had Tombstone pizza. Red Baron's good, though. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. God. Never forget. Lunchables? No. Oh, God, no. No, that's gross. The ratios are all off. No. Yeah, Devil... I don't know about Ducks, but I'd say Sharks. Or Red Wings. Top 3 goalies. Oh, man. Oh, man. Luukkonen? I have to put Luukkonen at 1. Vasilevsky. Yeah, I go Vasilevsky, Luukkonen, and man, I want to go Sorokin. Forsberg was great this year, though. I'll go Forsberg. Yeah, I'll go Forsberg. I mean, I'm putting Luukkonen. I'm I'm putting Luka and Vasilevsky. Easily, it's my top 2. Ever that, man. Your Lunchables weapon of mass destruction, you're not wrong on that one. Head feels like it's inside a pressure cooker. Oh, that's never fun. Been there before, that's never fun. Best Stanley Cup Finals match we never got? Yeah, Ducks Lightning. You kind of still can't win a cup. For all these years. I feel like one of the OB teams in the early 2010s. One of those teams. I've never been a Lunchables guy, but to each their own on that one. To each their own. I've never been a Lunchables guy. They just look disgusting to me, but it's not Lunchly, at least. It's not Mr. Beast's Lunchly. DM go through. No, I'm not gonna. Nope, I never got that DM. Yeah, Lunchable Seats is used to microwave it, so it was edible. Yeah. Appreciate you tuning back in, RFK. School pizza? Look, the ratio looked off. It looked like there were no sauce on it. School pizza looked like it didn't have sauce. It looked like it was just all cheese. Celebrini? Oh, easily. Easily. You haven't got anything, Cujo. I have not got anything. Worst case, you can email it to me. Worst case, you can just shoot me an email. I'll send the email. Yeah, Lunchable was a little toxic. That's fair. It's a subcategory. Yeah. Yeah, school pizza, it just seemed very cheesy. Kind of stringy, almost. It's not really a good thing. What the hell was that, Giants? What the hell was that? Holy crap. What are the Giants doing? What was that backhander? Alright, give me some. Let me just put the pizza box away. It's empty. And put the table away. And then we will continue with the audio prompts. We have something from Neil, something from Zach. And we have some more ChatGPTs to do. So give me a second. You know, it's been a while, JP. It's definitely been a while. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, saying it's even 2 parts, perfect. Everyone pop a head away. Yeah, put the table. Put the table away. Oh, man. All right. So, John says double play, Luce. I got the double play. All right, let's do again. $5 more gets to it at this point. So headphones on. The nacho ones. Oh man, yeah. Right, headphones on. You thought you hated mozzarella sticks and marinara sauce. It turns out my elementary school served those for lunch. They were vomit-inducing. Yeah, they look bad at my school. I didn't eat. I always brought a bagel every day for lunch. So it looked terrible. Yeah, the school lunch should not look good at my place. Tough headphones. Yep. I don't like having the earbuds. I like having the circles around. It just fits better. It's more comfortable. Like, that's why I'm not an AirPods guy at all. I'm not an AirPods guy. All right, here we go. Headphones on. Yep, I got you on that. Yep, I got it. Yeah, make it every day. Yeah, don't take any chances now. How much more if you only use AirPods? I'll have to buy AirPods first. Pack a lunch. Yep, I pack a bagel. Set. Got it. Yep, just got it on my phone. She's not singing the chorus on this one. She's singing the verses, but not the chorus. Your voice is very soft on this. Very soft. Christopher and school food, yeah. I mean, school food do not look great. Right, college, yeah, I don't count college. In school food, I don't count that. Oh no, I'm terrified, Cujo. Sour cream is like cotton cheese? Oh, ugh. Well, she points to the mic to have the crowd sing. None of them know the words. Not the best idea to do that at a festival when yeah, mic levels are off. Like, you gotta know the audience. Like, pointing the microphone at the crowd for a song like this, where it's not a popular song. Never had school food in my life? Yep. No, me too. Never trusted it. Never trusted it. Yeah, she's not singing the chorus. I mean, she's like, put hands up. She's not doing anything. I appreciate you, Carter. Thanks for tuning in, man. College food depends on it depends on the place. It depends on the place. It's on a school by school basis. And the dance break. Made a Dwayne Thomas watching the uniform video. Oh, nice. That's dedication. That is insane. I don't think you can buy those online. Did not cook noodles in the cafeteria? Oh, no. Mine didn't know how to melt cheese. So grilled cheeses, it was sometimes rubber. You know, yeah. It depends on the place. Could find high fashion when she was doing acros? Alright. Like, there was one place that the grilled cheese, it was like rubber. So just stop getting it. It was like disgusting. I still get like nightmares over that grilled, like some of the grilled cheese. It's like, it was rubber. Taco Bell near the college I work at with no drive-thru. Oh man. The college students in mine. Okay, that's good. Alright, roll in the deep fried. Adele regrets Taco Bell. Oh no. Mike boys still want to take a break? Oh. Oh no. bell ringing after moving through too fast. Having uniforms to 60s is replica of the plays, that is dedication, man. I gotta see this. I should have made it all. Wow, second best option in all of Canada. Wow, you said it wasn't that good. If you want cheese, you have to add the cheese a la carte. Means cold. Oh, jeez, that's brutal. You got to the 89K goal. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get there. Just a hunch. I don't think we're getting there. You have a whole 6-9 Roman Gabriel uniform. Oh, that's awesome. Who was MVP? Man. Wait, well, I guess if it's not a drive-through, more people are not like only college kids are encouraged to go there and not the public. But I think my only concern with that is what happens when it's not college season. And I hate it. It with some beans. You got me sharing like appreciate you, man. I don't know what you mean by that, Carter. Would you grind money? Using the bell was so genius. You're like, Oliver, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, 7900 whackable. My request Rock DM. Yep, that's that one. Yep, she knows from the first song. Yep, her energy level is based on the first song. Yep. Driving Green Bay tomorrow? Oh, wow. Yeah, Green Bay's awesome. Green Bay, at least what I saw, was a lot of fun. All right, let me get the rest of the prompts in. $17.82. It's the game where you have to build a team. It's this game. 17.0 is this game where you get like you have to build a team. You have positions. So Indianapolis, I'll pick Jonathan Taylor. See like a target record too. So like you could try to have like make me go like 12-5 or 9-8. Do they white? You can donate too. Yeah, you can donate. Yeah, donating helps the channel out a lot, Carter, actually. Donating helps the channel out a ton. It's one of those things where if you press the $sign by the chat and then just click super chat, you can donate that way. Yeah, that game, yep. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Cincinnati, let's go Burrow. Just do a quick round really quick. Skewer Terry on that. So I do students. So like, I appreciate you, Carter. Appreciate you. Philly, let's go Goddard. So I appreciate you, Carter. We'll have tomorrow for the NBA. Be live for that. So it's a quick run here. Just gotta get the right coach. Oh, you're kidding me. No, I don't want Zigzag now. No, it just wasn't worth it. No, it was one of those things where I tried it back in the day. It wasn't worth it. And like there are too many barrier points too, where you have to get people to click on a different link and all that. And it was just not. It was tough. Shorts aren't even like giving creators a lot of money, so it was a strategy I wanted to try, but I'm not hearing good things about it. Yeah, that hurts getting Glenn final spin. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, but that's 17-0. Aaron Glenn maybe. Yep. But screwed either way, but man. No, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of TikTok. I'll be live for the live stream. All good. All good. 34. Darnold, Warren, Nakua, Bowers, Texie, John Harbaugh. I have no idea. I'm Ricey for this Ricey. How's it going, Boris? Schmigadoon? I've never heard of that. He was musical. No, never heard of that one. Okay, Ellie. Hopefully you feel better. If you're 17, don't have the best players, but your head coach is Aaron Glenn. I mean, we tried it there. We got pretty close. All right. Let's do that. Where is... Oops, not that. Does it pick him? Gonna pretend? Family cover up. All right. Yep, we got that in. We're waiting on this right. Yeah, literally. I had to get into the history of football. I've always loved football. I've loved it, and I've always loved watching NFL Network, those top 10s, the NFL films, vids, and all that. I've just been enamored with the history for a while, and I don't know, it's just one of those things that when I'm curious like that, I just want to keep learning more, and I eventually learned so much about the game and decided to do this. But it started at a young age. It was one of those where I loved reading the old sports encyclopedias and watching NFL Network and the top 10s and the throwbacks and the greatest games. I love that. Last 5 Cancun Cubs? Ooh. Ready to be back in the dry heat? Yep. Tell the 4 teams so: Jacobs, Tet, Loveland, McVeigh. 15-2. Balance it again. Oh, man. Yeah, 15-2. What do you think with that? I think I'll go with the T-Wolves over the Knicks. 20 years old and 4 years ago, watched an NFL film switch on Joe Cap. When Vince popped up, no way. Yeah, Joe Cap was a great player. He was a great player in '69. Last time I watched a historical game, well, they don't really make a lot of those anymore. But I mean, I watched the games to get the videos up. So I guess like yesterday. 89. Oh, Watson of Jets. Oof, that's rough. I didn't realize you were 20. That's awesome, Vintage Realm. That's awesome. Right, cups. Right, not finals. Yep. Right. Val's got into more intentional hit by pitch drama. I did not see it. Oh, man. I did not see that. Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. Well, they to be fair, they have the NBA Cup. To be fair, they have the NBA Cup. So, to be fair, I thought it was NBA Cup. I would go Dallas over Carolina. Dallas over New York. Carolina over Dallas in 23. 22, I would go Rangers over Oilers, and then this year I would easily take the Avalanche. Easily the Avalanche over the Habs. Easily. A 61 team, nice. Nice. All right, let me get this in. I need to know without Will. Oh, that's impressive. Harden, Drexler, Rick Barry, LeBron Kareem. That's a great one. Yeah, Rangers Royals are going to be great, yeah. You got 116 with Brosmer. Yeah, here's the cheat code. Brosmer's a cheat code if you do it with Brosmer. Yeah, the bullpen looks like crap right now. Yep. First and second one out. And we'll see. Yeah, probably the Bears D is going to get you one by default. Yeah, Bears D is not the best play on that one. But Brosmer's the cheat code. Brosmer is the cheat code. You get Brosmer, you're not winning a game. Brosmer is the anti-wilt. Oh, they'll get the second out. Let's get some lines, yep. Two down here. Night status rematch 27. I think Dallas makes it. I think Dallas. Good pick for Steelers 17-0. Fryermuth is not bad. Pittman. Michael Pittman's not bad for that. No, you can't walk PCI. You can't walk PCI. Because if you walk the next guy, it's over. It was first and third, yes, but not first, second, and third. All right, 1-2. Here we go, 1-2. One, two count. Here we go. 1-2 outside 2-2. PCH shopper, and we will go to extras. Free baseball. How's it going, Christopher? Appreciate you being here. We're going to do a live edit tonight. I don't know what time we're going to do a live edit, but we are going to do a live edit tonight, like later tonight. So, I know I'll be on for that one. Give me a second here. 19 Canes for like 17 Jags? Yeah, in a lot of ways, except they stayed good. Yes. Doing pizza? We already did. We already ate pizza. It's definitely small ball when you're the visiting team. When you're the home team, I play small ball. If you get the first out. 15-2. That sounds like a 17-0 roster. Yeah, you can, Christopher. Yeah, of course you can. Go for it. Yep, we're doing prompts. We're gonna be doing some prompts. Yeah, of course you can donate. Never gonna stop you. All right, 0-1 the count. Called strike on the outside corner. Yeah, you need the best player. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Oh, beat the shift. Yep, he beat the shift. Chapman, 2-1. Beat the shift. You haven't got any to know about Clyde Drexler. You know, Drexler's a good player for that game. Oh, I went 0-17. I went 0-17. I've done it. Live edit. No, that was a one-time thing. $250 for live edit. That's only if we can't do pizza. So that's what that is. So if I can't do pizza, $250 is the live edit. How's it going? I appreciate you being here. So that's what that is. Drexler, Wallen, Dame. Man. Right, it's only we're not pizza eligible. Yep. You can't go Aldridge, right? Right? You can't go Aldridge. Can you go LaMarcus Aldridge? I might go Aldridge. I mean, Brandon Roy is one of those, like, what could have been. I would go Aldridge. I would go LaMarcus Aldridge. Lethal mid-game. Lethal mid-game. And I put these prompts in. You have 5 plus the Grok at the end, which God help us on that one. Terry Porter, it's not a bad pick. Sabonis, yeah. Mellow. Grok, yeah, it's still on. Yep, it's still on. 15-2 with that lineup. That's a good lineup. All right, we're almost there. You Rick Adelman, yeah. He was your inaugural Trailblazers captain, yep. Got Cardinals only quarterback and head coach left. Oh, that's rough. Oh, 3-ball. Okay, Curry, Allen, Miller, KD, Dirk. We gotta have Curry. That's easy. Gotta have Curry. I go Curry, KD, and Dirk. No, we'll go Curry, Allen, and KD. No, we're good. No, the prompts are good. Prompts are good. I just put them in. We're good. All right, we got 5 prompts plus the Grok. Here we go. We're going to start off with Little Brown Bear dyeing his skin orange. Best coach in Kings history. I have not seen that article. But he was a legend. He was an absolute legend. So here we go. Little Brown Bear is going to dye himself orange for the Netherlands parade. Here we go. We're outside Dallas. Welcome to Dallas. Thousands of Dutch supporters are taking part in the Orange Fan Walk before today's World Cup match. Look at that bus. It's huge. I should be riding on top of it. I'm a princess. I want to ride it too. I don't. It's too tall. What if I get scared? The orange bear in the Bear Blue House. Yep. What if the bus sneezes? What if Dallas explodes? Who won the game? It was Louisville who won the game on the road. Oh, yeah. Bear in the Big Blue House was goated. Bear in the Big Blue House was a clear number 1. One of the best kids shows ever. Yeah, it was Louisville and DC who won the game at Orlando and at St. Louis. So Louisville, DC for the United Bowl. Which right now, 62% of you think that Louisville's going to win that one on Saturday. What if Dallas explodes? A very valid complaint. Buses don't sneeze. You don't know that. You don't know that. That is true. I've never seen a bus sneeze, but never asked it if it sneezes. A Dutch fan hands some orange shirts. Everyone wears orange here. Orange isn't my color. I like orange. Orange is too orange. He then emerges holding a bottle. What's that? Orange hair dye. If everyone's orange, I'm going to be extra orange. That's a lot of orange. Exactly. He dumps the dye over himself. You didn't read the instructions, did you? Reading is hard. Yep, that's true. Sister used to have a Bear in the Big Blue house plush. Oh, man. I got my sister's dog a Tutter plush to play with. So, still love that show. Inside the hotel room the next morning, Little Brown Bear looks in the mirror. Yeah, Louisville's going to be loud and busy in the United Bowl. Yep, between that and the World Cup, yeah, it's going to be nuts. So have for them, too. They started 0-3. Started 0-3, and things didn't look good, and now here they are. It's crazy. Crazy. He looks in the mirror. Ah! Why are you screaming? I'm still orange! Well, yeah. I took 3 showers. Did you buy permanent dye? Permanent. No! I can't be orange forever! It's not forever. It feels like forever. You kind of look Dutch. I don't want to look Dutch. Hey, nice orange color, Bear. Thank you. Wait, no, it's terrible. I don't want this. This is the worst day of my life. Why? Nothing rhymes with orange. I mean, it's not wrong. Right, that's sister's dog, yeah. That's your concern? Yeah! Why? Because everything should rhyme, and nothing rhymes with my skin color. My name doesn't rhyme with much either. That explains a lot. Hey, if I'm orange, then what rhymes with me, you little orange bear? Nothing. Exactly! Wait! What now? I'm orange! Yeah. Yes, we established that, Little Brown Bear. We established that you're orange. We have very much established that for a while, that you are orange. Yes. The annoying... That is not where I thought that was going. The annoying orange is orange. Agent Orange Bear. Also, yes. That means we're cousins. Hey, Apple. Oh, no. Oh, no. Got basically the restaurant during the game? I can't imagine. Sure was going nuts. Christopher the Fiver. All right. We'll do that one. Appreciate you, man. Let me copy and paste that. Yes, he is. He is related to that. All right. I'll put you in, Christopher. Yeah, ew on that one. That's a throwback. That's a throwback. That's not how colors work. It is now! No, it isn't. I don't want to be related to him. He's more annoying than me. Yep, I'm white. You're white. That means we're cousins. Yep. That's what it means. You're not. What if I start telling fruit jokes? You know, that show sucked, Johnster. Yep. You won't. What if I wake up as a talking orange? You won't. What if I develop an obsession with puns? Honestly, that one seems possible. The thousands of Dutch supporters march. Stop saying orange! Why? Because I'm orange! That's the point. It's a bad point! Oh, we all hit the annoying orange, yeah. You know, that sucks. You're using AI for stories? Yeah, no. AI can't tell a story. AI cannot get the emotions of a story. 61, Zach Taylor's head coach. Ooh, wow. Must have had one hell of a team. It's a bad point! The match begins, the same erupts. This is awesome. Look at all the fans. I still think I should be queen of the stadium. I can't enjoy anything. Why not? Because I'm orange. You've said that about 40 times. 41! I think that's a number. I think. I don't know. The kids then leave the game. That was great. Everyone loved me. Nobody even noticed you. Details. My life is ruined. I wanted the orange so bad. Yeah, me too. Just kill it. You're still talking about the dye? Yes! You'll eventually grow out of it. That could take months! You'll survive. Maybe. Hey, cool orange fur bear. No, it isn't! Nothing rhymes with orange. I'm related to the annoying orange. Oh, that's a good team, JP. Everything is terrible. I hate Dallas and dye and colors and fruit and buses. There he goes again. Yep. He's going to complain all the way home, isn't he? Definitely. As Little Rum Bear continues whining in the distance. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, next up, Allie's prompt, but from the perspective of Audrey and Allie. So enjoying the evening together, suddenly the bedroom door opens. Did you hear that? Please tell me that's the cat. We don't have a cat. The door opens wider as the Brat Pack appear. They stare at them. It's a joke I can take basketball tickets. You know, it's tough to get. Everyone just staring at each other. Ah! Yeah, everyone loved her because they didn't notice her. That is true. The door closes as they run away, as they're terrified of what they saw. Someone yells wrong, the objects crash. Now we're back in the bedroom. Did 4 children just break into my apartment? Unfortunately, yes. Was that Caillou? Comic strip called Rhymes with Orange? I would think fact on that one. Yeah, that's awesome, Caillou. You needed a weekend like that. You needed that. Yeah, anywhere dies a dumb decision. Yep, you're not wrong on that one. Was that Caillou? Yep. NDW? Yep. And Little Princess? Yep. And Little Brown Bear? All 4. Complete set. Why? I've been asking that question for months. There, the other crash outside the apartment. I don't think that was Dennis. That was definitely not applesauce. Retreat. They said we see all that. Audrey then turns to Allie. What did they think they were investigating? Oh, yeah, stop. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, Keller. Last week, they were trying to prove Rome didn't exist. Before that, they were searching for the Canada Cubs. The what? Don't ask. No, I need to ask. What are the Canada Cubs? A baseball team that only exists in Little Brown Bear's imagination. You know, that somehow raises more questions. Allie walks over and checks the apartment door. You left it unlocked. I didn't think I needed anti-child security measures. I leave it unlocked all the time. What do you want? That's where you're wrong. I'm changing the locks. Good. I'm also getting a chain lock next time. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Maybe an alarm system? Very smart. Yes, I can tell about it later. That's good. So I didn't have to hear about it right away. That's good. Maybe a moat. Now you're thinking strategically. Anything to keep the kids out. They hear the voice from outside. Rome is still suspicious! Audrey stares out the window. Who raised these children? That's a question for next time, isn't it? I have no idea. Yeah, they're just all confused. They're just all completely confused, and I don't blame them. If I had kids like that running into my apartment, I would be very confused too. As I think most people would be. Very confused. All right, next up. Commissioner Stephanie. Can pick for the Titans? Yeah, you're kind of screwed with Tennessee. You're kind of screwed there. You're the one left unlocked. Titans, Cornell Tate? Maybe Tate for Titans? Tate's not the worst for the Titans, actually. You'd probably go Tate or Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard or Cornell Tate. All right, next up, the lockout with Doofenshmirtz and Steph. Here we go. Commissioner Stephanie stands at the podium surrounded by baseball memorabilia. Welcome, everyone, to a new era of Major League Baseball. My first order of business is making sure the Giants win more games. No, you can't do Ward. Ward, he might be good at some point, but right now he's not going to, for 17-0, he's not going to get you 17-0. Quarterback needs to be elite. Source to Tampa? Ooh. Yeah, quarterback needs to be top 5 at the position. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. There you go. Making sure the Giants win more games. That's not really how being commissioner works. It is now. Aren't you supposed to be impartial? I am impartial. I think we love the Giants more than anyone else. Anytime Times the Browns appear want to reset, yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you there. Right, doing a trip with them, yeah. I get you with a road trip like that, yeah. I don't matter. He could be very good, but not right now. Secretary rushes into the room. Commissioner, it's a lockout. Every team in baseball started arguing with each other. The players are fighting the owners are fighting the players, the mascots are fighting the groundskeepers, the hot dog vendors are fighting the pigeons. That's baseball. No, it's worse than usual. Meanwhile, back in Duve's Slayer. Behold, the uncorroboratinator. You'll see, Perry the Platypus wit. When I was a child, my brother Roger got to attend Major League Baseball games. Oh, look, baseball. Can I come? No, you're the family gnome. Again? The tulips require protection. So now, if Danville can't have a baseball team, nobody gets baseball. Popped up, 2-1 your final. The uncooperating will make every team owner, player, and mascot argue forever, keeping the lockout going till eternity. Chaos reigns in the headquarters. We demand a raise. Make you play for free. Never. Oh, this is terrible. Checks the Giants record. Wait. Actually, the Giants can't lose if no games are being played. You might do voice? Oh, man. Dr. Richards. Commissioner Stephanie, to what do I owe this interruption of my evil scheme? I want you to stop the lockout. Really? Under one condition. There's always a condition with you, isn't there? You know, Duke's parents, yeah, they were cruel. I mean, but they didn't show up to their... How do you not even show up to your own child being born? Like, I don't know how that's possible. Like, they didn't even show up to Duke's birth. You'll not be seeing Goku show tonight. No, they will not be. The Giants become really good. Wait, what? Make them win by a lot. Wait, why would I do that? Because I said so. That's not really a compelling argument, Stephanie. Fine. Make them win every game. No. Most games. No. Half the games? Still no. One extra game. No. You're impossible. I'm evil, not a miracle worker. I mean, I can't make the Giants good. Wait a second. What now, Steph? If baseball resumes, the Giants might play badly. You know what? That's generally how sports works, Stephanie. I don't know if you understand this whole commissioner thing. And if they play badly, they lose. And if they lose, you become sad? Exactly. Therefore, wait, what therefore? The lockout should continue forever. Wait, what? No baseball means no Giants losses. That's your conclusion? It's flawless. You know, I don't think that's how fandom works. I don't think you should be rooting for your team to never play again. Well, it is now. Perry then arrives. We're just talking to himself the whole time. I'm going to guess 15-2. Perry comes in. Perry the Platypus! You picked a strange time to stop me. The commissioner disagreed with my plan. It's not evil if it helps the Giants avoid losing. You know what? Some even crazier than my plan. You made a good team that used Brosmer and went 7-10. So that's the bar. Yeah, I wonder what the worst quarterback is you can get with a winning record. Everyone's miserable as everyone misses baseball. Steph sits in her office looking at the standings. 14th. Oh, Bengals defense. Oof. Look at that. The Giants haven't lost a game all season. They haven't won one either. Details. You know, I mostly wanted a team in Danville. That's why I did this whole uncooperated here thing. That's nice. Nobody got baseball, including the Giants. Correct? So, you can't watch them either. You know, your plan prevents you from watching your terrible team play. It's kind of funny. You're kind of commissioner of nothing right now. Oh, I've made a mistake, didn't I, do? Welcome to my world. Curse you, Perry the Platypus, for not stopping me from depriving everyone of baseball. Even that's a bridge too far for me. All right, next up. We're going to go with... we'll go with Joe's prompt, and then we'll do the whack week. Taylor, Brian Thomas, McBride, Bills defense hardball coach. All right. So here we go. Caillou playing Call of Duty. He's starting to play whack-a-mole. Plastic moles pop up. He keeps whacking them. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole. I want to be a pro whack-a-mole player when I grow up. Caillou, you've been doing that for 6 hours. It's Boris, by the way. It's my dream. It's not a real job. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. That's it. It's Boris. You need another hobby before your brain turns into a giant mole. He walks carrying a game console. What's that? This, Caillou, is Call of Duty. Can I whack moles in it? No. Then it sounds dumb. Just try it. Caillou is wearing a gaming set that fits his head. Okay, Daddy. What do I do? Just play online. Online? Yeah. Against real people? Yes, it's Boris. You're playing online. Can I cry if I lose? No. Aww. A match begins. William is the player. Now, this should be an easy win. I'm 4 years old. Even easier. The match begins. Good luck, kid. Several minutes later, Caillou accidentally wins. Wait, I won? Wait, how did you do that? I just pressed random buttons. You know, that's actually believable. I'm proud of you, Caillou. Meanwhile, William stares at the screen in horror. Holmes wastes a moment of frame with Seahawks shoddy. 13-4? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's absurd. I lost to Caillou. He smashes the TV. Oh! Violet runs into the room. William! Okay, you got that right. Ah! William! I lost to Caillou! William! The bull 4-year-old beat me! William, my TV's gone! William, stop saying my name! I'm crashing out! William! Ah! Okay, let's calm down. I can't calm down. I lost to Caillou. How about we go visit Michael? Michael? Wait, what? Michael? Who's Michael? Who the hell is Michael? There's no Michael in this series. Who the hell is Michael? Why? We need to do arts and crafts. No. Family bonding? No. Painting? No. Drawing? No. Building birdhouses? No. Wait, did they mean Michael's like the store? I think they meant Michael's like the store. Yeah, I think they meant Michael's like the store. I don't know why it was a singular Michael. I think they meant Michael's. That makes more sense. Yeah, no context, Michael. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's a lot different color. Yep. 10 days tomorrow, man. Yeah, that's a crash out. Yeah, I think it means the store. I just glitched out. Making friendship bracelets? Absolutely not! Caillou then celebrates. I'm the greatest Call of Duty player ever. Let's not get carried away. I'm going to become a professional COD player. You know, it's at least a real thing. Yeah, Steelers, yeah, you got to reset for that. And a whack-a-mole player. Oh, we're back to this again? Yup. Why me? Want to play whack-a-mole, Daddy? No. Well, I knew this wouldn't solve anything. William. That was really accurate. That was, like, scary accurate with that. Yeah, there'll be bags. Yep, there will be bags. All right. All right, let me put Christopher's prompt in. Let me put that in. I'll do the Summer Whack Wake. And we will do the Grok prompt, which I am terrified of. Yeah, that was a good crash out. I have a key, that's good. Will I be Abba? Yes, I will. Yes, to stop them, I will. $10.5, yeah, if it's better. In. Christopher's prompt. We'll do that. Then we'll do the summer prompt. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Pick for Washington, McLaurin. I would definitely go McLaurin on that. All right, here we go. So recording that for morning? All right. So the kids are sitting around the playroom. This is boring. Everything is boring. I don't like toys anymore. No, we're not on the Grok yet. Nope, we have two more than the Grok. There's nothing to do. Why is life unfair? I demand entertainment immediately. Someone should entertain me. And somebody should explain why everybody's mean to me all the time. Bucks, Godwin. I like Godwin for the Bucks. I like Godwin. Are you going 2 receivers or are you going 1? Because I don't know if you're doing Ultimate with 10 or Classic with 6. A notification pops up on the tablet. What's this? It's a video. Shows me streaming. Make sure to hit the notification bell so you don't miss a single thing that we go live for, because the Brat Pack knows that too. They hit the notification bell. I respect that. Welcome back, everyone. Today we're talking about the 4 horsemen of complaining. Little Brown Bear, Caillou, Little Princess of DW. Brat Pack alert. The Brat Pack is back, baby. Wow, why are they saying that? 1 receiver? Oh, so you already used? Ooh. Baker. You're kind of screwed on that, but I go Baker. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bad team to get for 17-0. For Ultimate, for Classic, it's bad. I go O. Oh yeah, you don't have O-line for that. It's only an Ultimate. I go Baker. Why are they saying that? What's a Brat Pack? I don't like packs. Packs are for wolves. I'm not a brat. I'm a princess. There's a difference. Yeah, the Giants won tonight. Yeah, pitching the bullpen looked good tonight. For anyone wondering, I call them the Brat Pack because every time the app RateGame, RateGame.io. James with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on. We introduce. Oh no. Oh, I like that. Appreciate you, James, on that. Wait, we'll do that next. Appreciate you, man. I call them the Brat Pack because every time something doesn't go their way, they complain like the universe insulted them. Facts, accurate, yep. Wow, I'm typing something! Can you pecks on the keyboard with 1 finger? You're mean and stinky! Got him. What does RateGame do? You rate the games. Mean and stinky! Oh, he found us. It's really him. Caillou official, baby. Well, hello there, Caillou. He's talking to me! What do I do? Why am I Brat Pack? Good English, Caillou. Because you're constantly whining. No, I'm not! Oh, he's literally whining right now. Self-awareness level 0. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know either. I refuse to know. Yeah, princess can be brats. Okay, Caillou, let's break this down since you're here. You cry when you don't get your way. You cry when you lose games. You cry when you're bored. You cry when someone tells you no. That's why people call you a brat. Simple explanation. Yeah, you did it. Owned him. Owned the ball, kid. Mina Kimes is an option? Oh. That's crazy, actually. None of this makes sense. Why are all these weird symbols everywhere? Yeah, for the whole more advice, best city ever. Yep. From what I've seen, I would say Spokane. I'll say Spokane. Why are all these weird symbols everywhere? Those are words. What? Oh no. Words. What? I don't think he's understanding any of this. I don't understand anything. Why am I the Brat Pack? Neither do I. I should have to understand things. Understanding is hard. Everyone starts whining. Wait. I just realized something. What? What's okay? Actually, no, Boise. Actually, Boise. It just looks, yeah. The view of the mountains in Boise. Yeah, I'd probably go with Boise, actually. Yeah, I'd probably go Boise. What? I can't read! Oh, Caillou. Oh, Caillou. Yeah, if you got Browns, you're screwed. Let's go fan and a tight end. I can't read! Yeah, that line was going better than 4. That's crazy, JP. You can't? No! Then how are you reading the comments? I wasn't! Then how'd you know what anyone was saying? I didn't! Wait a minute. Did Caillou just realize he can't read? No way. Plot twist. That's why nothing makes sense! Now I'm confused too! Right, for Classic, you can't do it. I'm confused about you being confused. I demand where things make sense. So let me get this straight. You joined my chat. You argued with people. You got upset. And you couldn't even read what they were writing. Yeah! That's somehow even funnier than anything I could have made up. They all then start whining. And that's exactly why they're called the Brat Pack, folks. Case closed. End of discussion. Laughing. Oh my, I was not expecting Caillou to not be able to know how to read. I was not expecting that. All right. You send myself in for it? Let's go. Yeah, that's 13-4 with that lineup's insane. Right, we're adults. Yeah, that's the thing. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, came out Friday. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Grok is in like 5 minutes. Grok's in 5 minutes. We start off with Caillou. Whack-a-mole time with GTA Vice City. Here we go. Whack-a-mole, this is my destiny. No, it's not. Boris walks in carrying GTA 6. New plan, Caillou. We're upgrading your hobbies. Is it a bigger whack-a-mole? No. A smaller whack-a-mole? Also no. I don't want it. You're playing this instead. Yeah, the Charters O-line probably did you in on that one. What's Vice City? A place. Can I whack moles there? No moles. Then I love it. No. Caillou is glued to the screen, mesmerized. He might have found a game. Vice City is beautiful. You still have school. No, I don't. Yes, you do. I'm going to Vice City instead. That's not how reality works. It is in Vice City. He goes to school. Caillou stands up at his desk with Miss Martin. Caillou, what are you doing? I'm skipping school. You can't. Best idea ever. He packs up his things and just runs out the classroom. You can't just. Best idea ever. What? Vice City needs me. That's not a real. I'm leaving. Caillou storms out while crying loudly. Caillou, come back. No, my Vice City era. Boris is now standing there with his arms crossed. I did it! I skipped school! This is hard but fun! It's Boris. Uh-oh. How dare you skip school to go to Vice City? But Daddy, but I know! I just want to drive virtual cars and grounded. No, not grounded! You are grounded for 10 trillion years! That's too many years! I'll be a grandpa by then! Wow! Correct. Well, you'll be more than a grandpa by then. You'll be way more than a grandpa. This is the worst day of my life. You said that yesterday. And it was true then, too. Wow. Caillou's now back in his room, sitting next to Whack-A-Mole, sobbing. No Vice City. No Whack-A-Mole freedom. Only consequences. And homework. Wow. You want to let him play the M-rated games? That's a great question. Whack-A-Mole's a pretty harmless hobby compared to the alternative. Okay, next up, Summer with Jonathan Whamma and Kenny Wabbert. The Bills and Dolphins are in a close game. Summer, Kenny, and Jonathan are in the booth. Welcome back, everybody. The Bills and Dolphins are putting on quite a show today. Wow, the Dolphins are the greatest team in the history of football. Wow. They're a good team, but Summer, there have been a lot of great teams throughout NFL history. Wow, there has never been a better team than the Dolphins. Wow. On the field, the Dolphins offensive lineman blatantly grabs the defender's jersey. Holding on the offense, 10-yard penalty, replay the down. Wow, what a terrible call. Wow. Actually, that was the correct call. He clearly held the defender. Wow, no he didn't. Wow. The replay is showing it, Summer, from 3 different angles. Wow, the replay is wrong. Wow. The camera's lying. I've never heard anyone argue with a replay before. The Bills then make a big play afterwards. And that's another great throw by Josh Allen. He's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Wow, what did you just say? Wow. I said Josh Allen's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Wow, he is not. Wow. He's an MVP winner and multiple-time Pro Bowler. I mean, to be fair, multiple-time Pro Bowler is a bad argument to make. Wow, stop complimenting Bills players. Wow. They're the Bills, Summer, not the Buffalo Bums. Wow, you're supposed to call them the Buffalo Bums. Wow. Why would I do that? Wow, because I said so. Wow. Summer's face turns red. 15, that's good. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? A tear rolls down Summer's cheek. That's what I mean. The tear hits the floor with the force of a bowling ball. Oh, that can't be good. Wow, nobody praises Josh Allen in front of me. Wow. A flood of tears erupts from Summer's eyes. It's a whack-quake. The boot shakes violently as waves of tears surge through the room. This is unreasonable, Summer. Wow, I don't care. Wow. The flood sweeps Jonathan Villeneuve out of his chair and carries him away. Tell the world that holding is still a penalty. He disappears beneath the tidal wave. Did we kill Jonathan Villeneuve? Did Jonathan Villeneuve just die in a flood? Oh, easily Sally. Easily. It's not even close. It's easily Sally. Right. Sure, Sarah's and Tyler Huntley are Pro Bowlers. Yep. We have lost Jonathan Villeneuve. Wow, that's good. Wow. Moments later, Josh Allen lost a perfect pass into the end zone. Well, the bar is like this, so it's not like so I don't think we're going to break it. Touchdown, Buffalo. Wow, the game is rigged. Wow. Or maybe the Bills just scored. Wow, no, they didn't. Wow. Summer unleashes a wow tantrum. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, there's 1,000 apparently. I think Sally just taught maturity. Yeah, Doc was for racing. Sally, maturity. Yeah, death certificate the cause of death was wow. Yes, it did. Yeah, Summer advocating for murdering Vilma. I'm not opposed. Along with Pro Bowler Joe Flacco. Wow, 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 wow. She shouts it 1,000 times after the Bills score a touchdown. God. Oh, Summer. All right, let me get the grok prompt in. I am terrified of this. Copy and paste. I've not read any of this. Just copy and paste into Google Docs so it's easier. Oh, wait, that's legit? I didn't know that was legit. Okay. Well, this is the part of the night where if you are a kid, you should probably leave. I love all of you for being here. If you are a kid, you should probably leave. Viewer discretion is advised on this part. And I am terrified. Backdoor Bachelorette. Oh yeah, if LeBron reported, it's legit, yep. Oh, I like that. Sequesters, I love that. Holly Still Raven, yep, he's the backup there. So, Backdoor Bachelorette. Oh boy, with Diana Rossini and the cast of South Park. If you don't like gross things, this is time to leave and hop on in 2 hours when we do the live edit. So I'll do a live edit around 3 a.m. Eastern time. If you want to stay for the madness, here we go. Diana Rossini. Let me make this actually bigger. Let's make it bigger so you all can see it. Diana Rossini is deep in the South Park trenches. Her body has been a dumpster for weeks. Oh, Jesus. Tonight, each of her final 4 get one full night and morning to destroy her holes, fill her with every fluid imaginable, and fight for the right to breed her next illegitimate child. In Diana's confessional, her voice is hoarse and her thighs are bruised. I'm leaking from places I didn't know existed. These South Park degenerates are completely unhinged. Let's see who breaks me the hardest. Night 1, Garrison's apartment. Oh, Jesus. Garrison and Mr. Slave immediately double penetrate Diana like a fleshlight. They're back to the bathroom I go. They're mid-roast when the door explodes open. South Park Donald Trump bursts in, orange spray tan glowing. Mr. Slave, you're fired. It's time for Trump Tower. A bonus rate, I'm going to say 7 on that. Trump curb stomps Mr. Slave through the floor and takes his place. He and Garrison share a weirdly tender makeout session while taking turns railing Diana. Trump pounds her like he's building a wall in her uterus and making Mexico pay for it, stating to Garrison in locker room talk, Miss Rossini's vagina hole is quite wide and bigly. Very wide, very bigly. A hole the likes of which we've never seen before. Both finish up by unloading inside her, then high-fiving each other using their penises. Morning starts with the 2 men 69ing. Diana wakes up and dives in for round 2. Well, this is Grok. This is not ChatGPT. So Falcons being allowed, that doesn't apply here. Now we're inside the City Walk kitchen. All right. Tongue bends Diana over the counter, spreads her butthole wide with metal kitchen tongs, and oh, Jesus. Tongue screws it. You know, City Walks. Wait, can I do the voice, man? I can't, man. I don't know if we can do that. My voice is shot. I'm not sure I can do it. I'm not sure. Yeah, we used quite a bit. Yep, I love that. My voice is shot for the double overtime game. We'll see if I can do the voice. Shooting walk special deep clean very tasty. He screws her with chopsticks and switches to his thick penis. You'll take City Walk out like pro customer. He spanks her raw with a spatula, pours warm, sweet, and sour sauce all over her holes. You want to use an emoji? I don't blame her there. And screws the sticky mess. For the finale, he ladles the sauce mix straight from her vagina and spits it into her mouth. He pumps one final chunky load deep inside while still wearing his greasy City Walk apron. You better use my special walk sauce well. Make strong, baby, to take down those dumb Mongolians. Jesus Christ. Now we're inside Eric's bedroom for night 3. Leanne, former German porn star, wastes no time. She dumps on Diana's boobs, smears it over both of them, and makes Diana poop on her too. They 69 in the warm mess, tongues deep in buttholes. Leanne grabs a massive horse-sized dildo from underneath Eric's bed and brutally rails Diana's poop-smeared holes in every position while fisting her. Both women end up covered head to toe in poop and squirt and all that. Eric's bedroom reeks like a cesspool. CPS should be called at this point. Morning is slower, but still includes butt to mouth and more filthy love smearing. Now we're inside the Stotch basement. Stokes chant at Park Nice. Stephen greets her in leather chaps with a ball gag around his neck. You've been a very naughty girl, Diana. It's time I ground you. your thing. He goes to work, pounding Diana while declaring, my precious, a la his son Butters. Then he flips her, double fists both holes wide open, and pours a full scoop of Fruity Pebbles and cold milk straight into her gaping butthole. He spreads her cheeks and eats the cereal right off her butthole with a spoon, crunching loudly as milk and butt juice drip down his chin. Ah yes, breakfast of champions. He screws the soggy cereal mess, churning it into paste, then blasts multiple loads inside her and makes her push it out onto his face. Yeah, that's Breakfast of Champions. Morning includes another cereal and a... We out the rose ceremony. Garrison's eliminated. Hot threesome, but too much ego. No, I don't have a lot of ego. I have the least ego of any president ever. Leanne's eliminated. She's Queen Supreme, but I need actual penis to knock me up. It's down to Stotch and Kim. Diana limps over and pins the rose on Kim. You're the nastiest, most perverted Asian of them all. You're getting this rose and my uterus. We lost like a third of our audience during this, which is why we saved it for last. You're getting this rose in my uterus. You're going to father my next illegitimate mixed-race child. Shruti Walkom never fail! The episode concludes with Kim bending down over on Mongolian wall rubble, pumping a celebratory load into her while the town watches and videotapes. From around the corner, a seething Randy Marsh appears. Upset he wasn't invited. We need Towley. That's what we need. We need Towley. He declares he's opening rival Tegrity Walk to destroy City Walk and claim Diana's hearts and holes. Wow. That was beautiful. We need Towley next time. I feel like we need Towley. Just to see what would happen. Just to see what the heck would happen with Towley. Well, that just happened. That was beautiful. Yeah, I wish we had Texas Future. This, me too. Oh, me too. All right. Last call for anything. Yeah, where's Mr. Hankey? Yeah. Maybe in the second one. Maybe it didn't work out with Kim when all was said and done, so we have to do a part 2. Well, that was good corn. That was good corn. All right, so here's the game plan. Last call for anything. I was going to sign off here. Yeah, Tally in the next truck, yes. So here's the game plan. Yeah, we should try those foods out. Yeah, $500. I'll do the Fruity Pebbles thing. We'll be live in 3 hours. We'll do a live edit at 3 a.m. So 3 a.m. Eastern. I'm going to take a quick nap. We'll go live at 3 a.m. for a live edit of a video. Not sure what the video is going to be. We'll figure it out. Do we have Fruity Pebbles? No, I do not. Apple Jacks, Honeycombs, Fruit Loops. I'll do that. Not a Fruity Pebbles guy. Especially not those Fruity Pebbles. Yeah, the Crest of the Clown. Yeah, literally. What the hell was that? All right, so we'll be live in 3 hours. We'll do a live edit. 3 a.m. Eastern time. Gonna take a quick nap. You're gonna vomit? Yeah, I need to vomit for an hour. Yeah, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. for the live edit. Take care. See you guys in a bit. New video dropping tomorrow, which you'll see me edit live